Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun. Oh, but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. Shook me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from the locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you all, one and all. That's not how we say that. I say, hello, friends. Welcome back. Thanks for being here on this a lovely Friday here, Saturday there, Sunday somewhere, maybe. I don't know. Whichever way, I appreciate you being here, and I just remembered, as usual, that I did not start the Thursday music, so pardon me while I get that loaded up. Because FM has no music, and so every single week we have to start the piano music, or it gets very, very sad. Oh, okay, we're logged in, good. Stations button, loading. Be right with you, I promise. I always wish this were a shtick when I do it, but no, it's not. It's just me forgetting stuff. Music started. Play. There we go. Hope this music is good and engaging and fun. My jacket looks overly dark. It should be a lighter blue than that. White balance is still off, but then, what's new for sure. Hello, Pepper. How's it going, Fairanthus? Welcome back, Cajun. Hello, Fleabum. How's it going, Game Urchin? Pleasure as always. Happy football day to you. Pleasure as always, Sally. Thank you for being so welcoming as we're here. Lost, Grimmy, Jim, Belgian guy. Hello. Axix, a pleasure. And everybody else, hope things are super, super swell for you. Last night, we did not get to bed until very, very, very late. Noms had a lot of grading to do, and I tried to stay around to help her out, and that was A-okay, but I'm a little bit tired now. Also, I just saw that my YouTube video editing software's open. Did not get set for today's stream well. All right, close that. Very good. They don't hear about the asteroid that's skimming Earth's orbit tonight. Fleabum, is this a joke? I don't mean to imply that you must be joking, but an asteroid is actually touching Earth's orbit? Wait, Earth's orbit is just the, totality of places that the Earth goes throughout the course of a year, right? To me, it's not a huge worry. I don't know. Initially, that phrasing makes me think like, oh, we're all gonna die. But this is a question I ask my students occasionally. If Earth's governments knew for certainty that the Earth would be destroyed by an asteroid, are they obliged to tell all the rest of us? Or is it instead the case that we'd be better off not knowing, and to avoid panic and worry, they shouldn't tell us? And I'm really split on this one, because I want to believe knowledge is good. Knowledge is important. People should be able to make their choices based on the best possible information they can get. And, I don't know, if I knew it was my last day, I'd probably want to, say some nice words to my wife. But at some level, it may not matter. Anyway, that's where I go on this one. It's good seeing you, Yaru. What asteroid? I turn it off. It's true. If I hear anything about asteroids, no, we're good. No, we're good. The asteroid would be more than 2 million miles away from Earth. Okay, I mean, that's a tremendous distance, but I understand a galactic scale. It's a very, very nearby visit. I remember reading at one point certain thought experiments and metaphors to help us understand how far away the sun is and how far the next planet is after our solar system and so on. And it is truly an inconceivable distance. And that's those amazing things, right? When you start thinking about size, I know how big my house is. I know how big the city is, kind of. And suddenly there's the question of how big is the universe? But who knows? Even if I hear the number, if I can read the number, it would be nothing to me. In the same way, if I see 1,000,000 grains of sand and 1,000,001 grains of sand, it makes no difference at all. It looks exactly the same to me, but who knows? Hello, Cajun. What's my favorite lesser-known football team? I mean, we've played a variety of them on stream. I don't I don't really follow football that closely, like at all, honestly. I like the Kettering side, because they have a nice song written by a comedian named James Acaster. This is not really a reason to like Football's Club at all, so I don't know. How can I not care about space? Everything's in it. Alright, look here, you. I don't think I said I don't care about space. It's that I can't care about the size of space. It's inconceivable to do so. But yes, I appreciate space. Also, I appreciate time. Time seems important too. It's all very good, I've got no stories today. It was a fine night of grading and preparing today's class, and it is the end of the first week of content, the end of the second week of the semester. And on the one hand, yeah, it's still very early, but it's always amazing how fast the weeks go by. And I know you all see me every single day, and I see me every single day, and I see the students 3 times a week, but it does go faster for sure. And, yeah, before too long, I'll be saying, hey, it's time for midterms, and then, hey, it's time for finals. And then we're going to be able to say, back to long streams every day. Speaking of long streams every day, yesterday I streamed till my 3:30 p.m. That is 2.5 hours longer than I should be streaming. So if it's possible that the YouTube video is slightly late, that is definitely why. I think I'm on schedule still, but yeah, yesterday's stream was really fun. Always good time playing CK3. This playthrough in particular is being really fun because I'm not accomplishing my goals fast enough. Like, I think often in our CK3 playthroughs, I know what I want to do, and I just do it, and then we roll through all the enemies. This time, I made some fairly interesting choices earlier in the playthrough, and we have to come back from that now, which is really fun for sure. Pepper, you had to go to bed before the stream was over. Yeah. I know when I go that late, and various Europeans started popping in, like, hello, Resorty, it's 6:30 a.m. I never see you anymore. That's how I knew I was definitely on too long, but that's all right. About the MLS is some clubs are football clubs and some are soccer clubs. Yeah, America can't quite decide how football soccer fits into its world. I hope they start calling it football soccer, little hyphen in the middle there, or maybe you can jam it together as all one word. As I've mentioned before, I've often enjoyed watching the Chicago Fire, but that was when I was like, I don't know, 17, a very long time ago. I haven't seen well, that's not true. I was going to say I haven't seen a live football match in years. But we went to the Omaha, what are they? Whatever the Omaha professional team is in Nebraska. We saw them 2 or 3 times. It's very good. Did I finally get out of debt in the CK3 playthrough? Yes, we're actually positive about 1,000 right now, because I may have done the bad thing, which is play our save off stream just a little bit. Tiny little bit of play off stream. Nothing major happened as far as the actual playthrough, but we got quite a bit of raid money in. I think my trouble with raiding on stream is there's basically nothing to talk about. It is click on this one, go over there and get their money, click on the next one, right? Over and over and over again. And so, yeah, sorry, but not that sorry. Question about CK3, can the language in-game be changed? Do you mean the playable language from English into German or French or something like that? I don't know. I assume it can. Paradox is a Swedish game company, so I suspect they have other ones, but I honestly do not know. Someone in chat can probably help you out, but I think so. Game Merchant asks, why did the astronauts sell their Mini Cooper? Because it didn't have enough space. That's a very small car if you don't know it. Mini Cooper have a special place in my heart because they're my father's very favorite car, or maybe not his favorite car, but the car that he works on and has the most of. It was one of the first cars he bought while I was alive, a yellow, 1970s Mini Cooper that was a piece of garbage. But since then, he's bought and repaired multiple of them, and he has one from, 1964 or so. It is his baby. It is bright red. It used to have a British flag on top, and Though my father's a fairly large man, he's taller than I am, or maybe the same height I am. He gets on in there and drives around town, and people stare and ask questions. I think he really enjoys that. He's actually been in the newspaper because of his Austin Mini Cooper obsession. It's pretty good. If I see minis down there, anything but. Yeah, I know there are newer minis. When the newer minis first came out, my dad and I went to the dealership and I think drove one. And he was pretty unimpressed, and I think kind of bummed about that, because it just didn't have the same feel as the older minis did. Now, as I mentioned often, I'm not a car guy. I know my dad loves them. I know my dad tells me things about them. I know some stuff, but not enough to really explain why the current mini version is no good, except it has too many computers. My dad's one of those old school mechanic guys who wants very much to like be able to get his hands dirty in there and fix every single part of it. Once you include a computer, it's much harder to do that, and makes him sad. And I get that. I understand why you want to be able to understand your technology for sure. The new Mini, the BMW at heart. I have no feelings about BMW. It's a motor company. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm hoping we get my dad on stream again sometime soon. He's been on stream one time. Oh gosh, genuinely 6 years ago or more. And we played a card game, and it was very silly. And yeah, it'll be good to have him here again sometime, whenever he makes his way over to where I live now. So we'll see. All right. I think that's what I got for today. Let's go ahead and get into the video game. I'm pretty excited to play some more Football Manager 2023. One day a week we play this one, and as always, I can't remember what was happening, but I do remember that things were not going super well. I mean, in general, compared to expectations, it's going very, very, very well indeed. We're in third position in the league. We should be way down here, blah, blah, blah. But as you see there, we've, in the past 5 games, had 1 loss, 4 draws, and that is that. We've had trouble scoring consistently and then holding on to leads. Gotta fix that soon. Which card game did I play with my father? I don't know. Some sort of like automotive repair shop simulator. Honestly, can't remember its name. It wasn't the My Summer Car. I've been saying for years now that if my dad visits again, we'll play My Summer Car and get very unhappy with the game's unrelated content. But it was some game that, what was it? It had like this really repetitive disco feel, like a really repetitive song that went over and over and over again. And my father, I think, tolerated it, though he may have said, can we just turn the music off? Which, fine. All right, so things have been kind of so-so recently, though we are up towards the top. I believe we're in the automatic promotion position still. Is that true? Yeah, so top 3 positions here get to move up right away. Below that, we have playoffs, and then everyone else stays where they are. You'll notice we have 2 injuries. One on our starting right wing. He's out for only a few more days. And then we still have Taylor Prairie's broken leg. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to see it. But we'll have to deal with that later in the season. All right. I think that's all we have to talk about. Let's go ahead and bring up a mailbox where we can see here. Most recent match, we should be happy with the outcome. We didn't play very well. Yeah, we kind of scored a fluke goal, and then our defense held on decently afterwards. We've got to do better, or else. My father and I played a car game, not a card game. I apologize for the imprecision in speaking. When I get excited, I talk fast, and it all becomes one giant mishmash of words. My apologies to any non-native English speaker. All right, the game would like us to do some emergency recruitment because we've not played terribly well recently. I don't think we'd need this, to be honest. I believe it's the case that our team just needs to turn around. Before stream started today, I went ahead and went through every single position to make sure we have some fairly good people in all the positions. And that is true. I mean, we have at least 1 star and then some depth absolutely everywhere. Though this position's kind of interesting. The 2 players we hired to play there, Welsh and Hutchinson, haven't really improved as much as they should. Partially because the team around them has gotten better, but also they've kind of just fallen back a little bit. So hopefully they do improve some more. If not, there are a bunch of youngsters coming for their jobs. Guarantee. On the right-hand side, like I said, Mandeville's out for a few more days, but luckily we have Sonny Hilton, who should be able to improve into a really, really, really good player. Defensive midfield, we have 2 amazing players, so pleased about that. And then in just a few days here, the first of the year, we'll get a new player to take over back left. In the center defense, we have 2 very, very strong players. Also, right back is kind of questionable, that's fine. And then the issue of the keeper. So Joe Fryer has been good. I've heard from some players of this game that they've gotten to the Premier League using Joe Fryer all the way through. That said, according to the coaches, he is merely average for our current team, which may be good enough. I don't know. However, we have a 21-year-old who could become amazingly good. I'm thinking next season he may take over. At some point soon. Next season, the one after, he goes up to the top. And, yeah, we'll see. The issue we have with him right now is he refused to go out on loan for the first half of the season. So he's gotten almost no actual game time, which he really needs to keep improving. But if he doesn't go out in the second half, I think we may let him play cup matches and other unimportant matches just to give him the game time. But he is definitely the keeper of the future. Do we finish the first season? Yes, Inc. So we finished the first season in 4th position, I think, in the Vanarama National League. We then won the playoffs and went up to this league, and that's that. What's off the ball is one bad for a keeper. So off the ball means the degree to which you move when not in possession. Make them available to receive passes in dangerous positions. No one should be regularly passing to our keeper. And if they do, it should not happen in a dangerous position. So no, one in off the ball is not a huge problem for a keeper. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness. And Joe Fryer's a little bit better, but not hugely important for keepers. Okay, like I said, I will attend the emergency recruitment meeting, but we have really no money available. Absolutely none, and so we're just going to go ahead and attend and say thank you for the time. But, yeah. So they want more and better left defenders. I don't think we really need this, honestly, because we have one coming in just a little bit. So thank you for the meeting. I appreciate it. On we go. I shouldn't get hung up on stars right now. My facilities aren't that great. Yeah. No, I definitely know that the stars here mean very little. What matters is stats, but it takes too long to look through the stats. So we don't have a new training facility yet. It's going to come online, I think, either this year or next season. But yeah, I do think that will definitely help us a lot. So when is it coming online, I wonder? That's promises. Making improvements to training facilities. That's true. Where can I see when it will be ready? Envision? Someday, somewhere it will show up, and that's fine. On we go! We have a match coming in just 2 days. Sonny Hilton will get the start up front because... because Liam Mandeville's out. All right, we'll go ahead and set the absolute standard daily activity of a little recovery, a period of match tactics, afterwards a period of match review, and the same thing here. We have 1 day of practice. The big issue we've had in the past few matches is that we've created chances but have not done a good job of converting them. So I'm actually going to make our 1 day of practice into exactly that. Is Sunderland still in Championship? Let me check in just a second. I know there was a big Netflix documentary on Sunderland, multiple seasons, like the current Wrexham one also, which is pretty cool. But I know I'm guessing a lot more people like Wrexham quite a bit as they watch the documentary. Sunderland, till I die. Yep, 7th in the Championship. Hang out there. We're coming for them soon. We'll see. All right. Some suggestions of changing characters. I'll go ahead and make those changes and then think again in a moment. Don't forget recovery for second match. Thank you, Jong. You're absolutely right. Totally missed it. Totally missed it indeed. Cool. Though you do see we have a match preview immediately. So I think we have a match on Monday also. Is that actually possible? Oh boy, to the calendar. Let's see what nonsense is coming soon. So match on Tuesday, match on Saturday, match on Monday. Good, good, good. Luckily, the match on Monday is against a very low-rated team, so we can probably play weaker players. But yeah, it may actually be worth taking a rest here, but I'm not sure. What's up, Slivers? Good seeing ya. How's it going today, Big Hurts? Good to see y'all for sure, for sure, for sure. I have a mistake also before Stockton. Oh, here. Stockport. Yeah. I guess pure rest is fine. I'm actually going to recovery there, and then pure rest here instead. And pure rest here, just to hopefully have players in halfway decent condition. Just play defensive and drink from a water bottle? Alright. Gotta confuse me playing, which game I'm playing. Alright, though we are on the, at home rather, we should win big, because of our home field advantage. We're playing very well. They will not have this player here. 31-year-old midfielder, appears to be pretty average. Hopefully we can control the midfield all the way then. Very excited for the first of the year. Very excited because we're getting rid of a few players who have been a bit of a problem in the locker room. And then we'll also have a player joining us. Maybe even two players joining us. I can't quite remember. What do we have? They were under pressure last time. They have a good defender, good Caleb Camps. What position do you play? Now, this page just does not tell us what position it plays, unfortunately. I have no idea. Whichever way, there's a guy who's pretty good. Here's a lone roundup. So, here's some good things, here's some bad things. Our young striker, who is not going to improve that much, scored. Actually, no, assisted. That's good. However, he broke his ribs as well. So, good news, bad news. Broken ribs seem like a pretty unfortunate thing. Cool to see that our keeper is in second place for clean sheets. One of our strikers is tied for first place in goals. However, I believe 8 of them came in the first 3 matches. He's been kind of cool since then. Happy Boxing Day. Merry Christmas. Hope you got what you wanted. And we do have these 2 injuries. And then also Mariah Welsh. This is the fellow who tackled someone in the offensive half, maybe in the offensive penalty box, for genuinely no reason at all. He's already taken a game off. I'm going to appeal against this ban, because I don't think it was that bad of a tackle, but we'll see. How do you get broken ribs? I don't know. I didn't watch that match. It was one of the lone matches. Time for a match. They want all the changes again. Alright, let's see what we should do here. We don't want Gordon playing there. We want Hilton playing there. As far as midfield. So, Hutchinson is coming off injury. We don't want to play him. The other attacking midfield center, Mariah Welsh, is currently in international play. So we don't really have a third option here, except it's time to bring one of the children in. So who we got here who might do halfway decently? Oh boy, where's a child? Bring me a child. Little Matt Cooper. I believe, is trained to be a striker. So I'm going to go ahead and bring in little David Waters instead. How you doing, little David Waters? You're getting better. Yeah, you'll do well. Have you played... He's come off the bench 3 times so far. This is not his debut, thank goodness. And then, for some reason, Willicks here instead of Marsh and Jenkins. Why is Jenkins not wanting to play? High risk chance he needs a day off. Stockport, we're in what, 12th position? 7th position? We'll see. Hello, Caesar. Will Tish get fired today? No, Tish will get many, many goals today, and we will never, ever question him again. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, my defensive line is looking real sleepy also. Yeah. Knowing we have 3 games in a row and people are already looking tired is definitely not the best of feelings. But sure, let's just go and see what happens. And everyone's feeling okay about things. Hoping we get more pairings today. More opportunities for players to begin enjoying playing together. Festus Arthur, feeling good. We can exact revenge, use home field advantage. I'm fed up of bad form. That seems right. So all of you should be doing better. Point at them. You all have been bad. Oh, they agree with me. That's right. That's right, they do. Here we go. We cheer for the blue ones. We boo at the yellow ones. We're at home, so look at all those happy fans. Hopefully we can keep them happy as today's match goes along. First shot goes to us. The big issue has been my attacking players being unable to hit the target. All right, Matty Willick is already injured. In the first 15 minutes, he has a pulled hamstring. That may be an overuse issue. So one of our other players will come in to help out. One small issue is a number of the players that I'm using off the bench we're getting rid of during transfer period. And I do suspect we'll end up with fewer folks than we want. 8 shots, none on target at all. So we might need to shout out and ask for a little bit more focus. Luckily, our players get the ball. Young Dallas gives it away. What's wrong with you, Dallas? He is playing out of position. He far prefers to be in the striker role, but he's helping out because everyone's tired. So, big old cross there to Old McDonald. Is that Joe Quigley? Is that Joe Quigley? McDonald to Camps into Crankshaw. However, Hart intercepts up to Little Tishamanga. Kind of lost on an island of players. Hart goes forward. Across to Marsh. Up to Sonny Hilton, onside all the way. Sonny Hilton with an opportunity to cross here to Tish. Oh, Tish gets knocked down in a scoring opportunity. Welcome, my friends, to a penalty attempt. It goes in. We clap a little bit. We're up by 1. Up by 1, no problem. How amazing. Hate to score only by penalties. That would have been a sure goal had the opponent not taken out poor old Tish's leg. It is the case, though, we need to improve our finishing. So though we're ahead by 1, our actual abilities here are looking pretty bad. Sky Chat Rating says, I want to start doing graphics of the game. There's a pack of 100,000 faces to add. No, I'm okay. I haven't done any mods to the game yet, and I'm okay with that. But thank you for the fine suggestion. I'm not going to shout at anybody right now. We're just going to let it run through until the end of the half, and then at halftime we'll say some words and hopefully improve some things. Cool. I mean, a win is a win, but Sam Hart wants to go fast like Sonic. Unfortunately, the rest of my team is perfectly comfortable at their current speeds, so we're not going to change that. Maybe next season we'll try to speed up the match, but not right now. All right, so fine. Attackers, I need better finishing. Midfielders, I need more. Okay, everyone's on board, cool. Danny Bath has a card and is also quite tired, so we'll bring him out now. Barkley's going away soon. We're going to use him as much as we can and send him to his next teams. Quite tired and sore. Sam Hart also out on card, so we'll bring in Lawrence McGuire, the captain. Further thought about the captaincy. I'm intending to change it during the half-season break. And I hope it does not tremendously upset the apple cart that is our team. But in the first few minutes of the second half, we have had 1 shot on target. And Northampton is losing, I believe. Is that true? Or are they drawing? We do not know. We do not know. What we know, though, is due to goal difference, we are going up to the top. Changing captain, big decision, it's true. The problem is I rarely play my captain anymore. He's just not good enough. I can tell him that he's not good enough, and hopefully he'll agree. Oh boy, little through ball. You can't just head it to Joe Fryer. He may have been confused by why the ball was coming right to him. But But it worked out just fine. Marsh with a nice interception to Dallas. Forward again. There's that through ball. Tish is there, and holy moly. That is the move we've been practicing all week long, creating that chance to the poacher and having the poacher driving it on home. George Marsh's interception is what started that right. Good job, Dallas. Again, Dallas playing out of position, but that's real nice. Wow. Man, I feel bad now for making a stream title that calls out the striker. Marsh again tries to set it up over to Hilton. Hilton gets tripped. This time a penalty is not called. I'm not going to boo at the referee, but I suspect we're going to get a question about questionable refereeing decisions. Didn't go for a goal though, so that's fine. Marsh and Arthur are both looking quite tired. I think we have 2 subs left. We'll go ahead and use those now. So, we're going to move Ollie Banks back. Hoti comes in. And then Marsh... we have genuinely no one who plays in this position. Who do I trust? Alright, I don't really trust you, Mighty Joe Young, but you know what? You're going to do a good job playing defensive midfield. You're going to be good. I'm proud of you all. Joe Young is inspired playing in defensive midfield. We may give up a goal here, but that is just fine. I just need to save my character's legs for next match. Joe Young does not feel good about playing out of position. We'll see. Hey, Lazy, this game simulates soccer hooligans? Unfortunately not. Speaking of unfortunately not, that ball went off of Joe Fryer's hand. And so, this one right here is our backup keeper playing midfield. I'm going to say it's not his fault. The Hoti here, who should be doing better, it's kind of his fault. It's kind of his fault, actually. So that one's on me. It's fine. Just don't give up a second score, please. With that in mind, we're going very defensive and slowing the game down, just so that we can keep the win. We're fine. Very good. So you don't have to pay out clean sheet bonus. Dallas with a really nice pass forward. That's good. You have to sack the manager? No. Everything was good. How does, even Mighty Joe Young feels good. Just barely below average. I believe that means the game does not think that was purely his fault. It would be much lower if it had been. Okay. So unfortunately it is the case that Northampton ended up turning it back around and getting the win. Getting the win, rather. Also, holy cow, Barrow defeats Salford 5-0. Those are 2 mid-table teams. That's ridiculous. What's even more ridiculous is all of them came in the second half. I really wonder what happened at halftime. Alright, past that, what do we got? 5-1 performance off of Mansfield and Carlisle. Yep, a whole bunch of that. Alright, what do we see? Yeah, we see an absolute congestion towards the top here. You have that Forest Greener increasingly pulling away. The only problem with that is we're playing them very soon, I believe, away. So, we'll see. Is that true? Is it next week? Yeah, there they are. I believe we've made the turn and are now playing all the other teams for a second time through. So, exciting stuff. Matty Willicks out for 2 to 4 weeks. Chase the ball. This may be a case where it was overuse or that he was not fully prepared. That said, Willick is leaving us in a few days, so the injury is someone else's problems. Hey, Tishamanga's 1 goal away from 20 league goals. I believe he's up to 25 or 30 in total. Yeah, so we'll keep on marching up. If he gets that 30, he gets a huge payday. But lots of games left. We'll see how he does. Also, we finally end the winless run. Everyone's very happy on Boxing Day. Player of the Week, Harry Smith, a fine forward with 3 goals for the Walsall side. Let us go to chit-chat time. Hello, everyone. What questions you got today? Lawrence McGuire, our alleged captain, appeared 175 times. He's pretty good, but I want him to go away. Hey, Jamor, thanks for the resub. Jamor's got the monthly Resorty Jeopardy question. Classic computers use binary bits being 1 or 0. Qubits rather, can be 0 or 1 or any proportion of the same, being in a superposition inside this type of computer. What is a quantum computer? When we say superposition, it's all over. So instead of being 1s and 0s, it's anything in between. I don't understand quantum stuff, but I know the word. Jamor, thank you for the resub, and thank you for the fun game we play once a month. You're my hero. You're my hero. Alright, you must be delighted at having finally ended an extended run of losing. Gosh, yes. We've conceded a lot of goals late in the halves. Our old man defender is probably falling off regularly towards the end of the the first and second half, so this is understandable. He is very, very good, but increasingly not so good on stamina. So, how good is Tishamanga? He scores a goal every match. It's true. Few could predict how impressive he'd be in his new role. You understand his new role is his old role. Just been changing his roles back and forth to see what sticks. But good job, Tish. A lot of speculation about Richard Dunn, the Burton manager. I hope they stick with him. Alright, cool. On we go. Okay. I'm considering giving Tishamanga one full day off, or maybe even the entire team one full day off. Because this match is at home, and we scored halfway decently here, one of our goals is a good honest goal, the other penalty. So I'm going to give the entire team a day off here. Just because if we don't, we won't have legs after the Grimsby Town game, match, whatever you want to call it. Cool. I see the first. I'm excited for the first. We were happy we played well, etc. Hey, how exciting. All right, so my 37-year-old backup keeper is retiring at the end of the season. We sent him out to get a professional license, and that's pretty cool. So my big hope is that he'll be willing to sign on as a goalkeeping coach at the end of the season. I have no idea how good he'll be, but it could be a lot of fun to have our old players stick around for a while. Now, with that in mind, as far as coaching courses go, I would like to think about who the new captain could/should be. The person with greatest leadership is Danny Bath. Holy cow, a 16-year-old has 15 in teamwork leadership. Danny Bath really is the best there, no doubt about it. Our current captain is Lawrence McGuire. Our current vice captain is Joe Fryer, the keeper, since he's always on the field. I think moving Danny Bath would make some sense, though because he's 33, we can only sign him 1 year at a time. He's currently signed through, the end of this season. It may be worth trying to re-sign him. And the coaches say it's time we offer a renewal. I'm going to wait until the transfer window's open, and then we'll do that. For sure. How about you, Pepe? I also play FM. It's true. I play all the games. I think there are a lot of players or a lot of viewers who like Paradox games and base builders and strategy and simulation and Excel sheets. And I tend to be at the crossroad, the nexus of all those different kinds of games. Awesome. What I was thinking, though, is should I go ahead and try to send my potential next captain to captain school? Can I send you on a leadership course? Where is that? There it is. He's already real good. I wonder if you can send anyone off to leadership course, or if they have to be under a certain level. Like, does he actually know more than the teacher does? It'd be quite disruptive. We'll see. May look for more defensive midfielders. The problem is I have no money right now. After the first, I'll have some money to hopefully get a backup defensive midfielder. We'll see. I sent Danny Bath. I don't want to send the 16-year-old. Yeah, so Danny Bath, I'm intending to make the captain for a season or two. And then the 16-year-old, I'll probably train after a little while. But I'm not going to make a 16-year-old the captain. It'd be a hilarious news story, but we'll see. All right, folks, we got an ad break coming in 30 seconds. I'm going to try to mention these and not do exciting things during them. I say this once a week or so that I'm going to do better with ad breaks. We'll see if that's true. So, no matches for the next minute and a half. Thanks for hanging out and watching the ads. It supports the channel and lets me buy my medicine. Number one, Danny Bath is indeed off to become a better leader, a leader of men. And then Mariah Welsh, unfortunately, is stuck with 2 more matches out. So we have a big weakness in attacking midfield center right now. Yeah, it's too bad. I didn't think it was that bad of an attack, but perhaps it was. Here's the team against us. They have some friendships out there. They're playing like cursed 4-4-2. Always a challenge for us, but see how it goes. Dean Woodman has not played well recently. He's their center midfielder, or center defender, on loan from the Queen's Park Rangers, teams above. So cool. We should probably try to get the through balls going then. We should try to find a way to, I don't know, find a way to really just push their hard. Their poacher here is nearly as good as Tish in terms of actual goals. However, they're pretty bad at first touches. So hopefully they bobble the ball and we can recover quickly. We'll look at that a little bit more once we get closer to the match. So I have no time for training, so it's just interesting information. And past that, we'll sort it out. Hello, Mike. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Neurotransmitters for the win. It's true. The serotonin, dopamine, chemistry set that I call me needs occasional balance in there. I spent on medicine and sake. I've actually not had a single glass of sake since I've been in Japan. Now that I keep saying, let's pick a special day to do it, to have this like Japanese traditional alcohol type, and then we just never do. So I've had beer, I've had various hard liquors from time to time, but haven't had any sake yet. Maybe we'll fix that over the winter. All right, Mariah Welsh here. The fellow who is currently out on red card is happy that I improved the coaching staff. Glad to help you, friend. And then Jack Jenkins is also happy with the same. All right, suggestions of who we play next. Very, very glad that Hutchinson can come on in. That is great. Not sure where Kellen Gordon's going to go. We've hardly played him at all. And Jack Jenkins is back. Cool. I will look into these in just a moment. All right. Playing against Grimsby, we're the favorites because we're at home. The close encounter of the third kind. What y'all got? Hello, team. Northampton are trying to push up against us, staying above us, playing against Gillingham. We're playing against Gillingham in a week or so, and yeah, I suspect that they will beat Gillingham and we will also. Last time against Stockport we did very well. Hopefully continue to do well. Will Liam Mandeville be back? Yeah. Looks like he's back in 1 or 2 days. Will we play him, though? No. We'll probably play Sonny Hilton instead and let this fine fellow come along soon. So, wait and see. What brand of Japanese beer do I recommend? I mean, Asahi's my go-to. It is like the standard cheap stuff. When we go to Indian dinner, which is Friday night, happy date night, everybody, I tend to get Kingfisher, which is an Indian beer, actually. No, I'm not like an alcohol connoisseur. I don't drink that much, frankly. But it's been nice to try different drinks than I had in the U.S. Is George Marsh decisive? Of course he is. He is the strong midfield player. So good, so good. You love the Indian food? Yeah. I mean, I've told a lot of stories already about this Indian restaurant. It's probably the best thing we've found in Tokyo so far. It's not the most amazing food ever, but they're so welcoming and friendly. and there I can speak in English. So many other restaurants, I've got to like think really, really hard about what to say to make my order just right. But there I just say, hi, and they say, hello, sir, and it's very nice. All right, yeah. One more match and we're good to go. Yeah, I mean, actually, the fellow who runs the Indian restaurant is Nepalese, and I believe he speaks 5 or 6 languages fluently. And then there are a bunch of Indian dialects and languages that he speaks well enough to have basic conversations about food. And that's good. Both people who are playing poorly will be leaving us very soon. Have a bit of a love fest for the people who are playing well. Amanda Dobra didn't start last time. All of this season, Dobra has been training really, really well. Last season he was kind of so-so, but he's a player who's definitely going to do well for us all the way up into League One and maybe even beyond. That's right, we're talking about League One as if we're going to get promoted. Little David Waters doing so well too. Keep at it, boyo. Tish. It's always Tish. If we can keep folks happy, it'll be good. Now, Kellen Gordon, I've got to decide what we're going to do with him. So, he can still improve. He's 26 years old. Because he's 26 years old, he needs game time to improve. His current level of playing is fringe player. I told him he could be an impact sub, but he does want to play a little bit more often. The person he's up against is Jeff King, who can't improve any bit more. The only reason that he's being able to stay on the team is that he matches well with Mandeville. It might make sense for me to begin to distribute a little bit more here. Though we're stuck with both of them throughout the next few seasons. I don't know. It's a weird position. Both of my left and right, my outside defenders, I don't have the position nearly as locked down as the other folks. Maybe today we'll get that figured out. David Waters might start next year. It's possible. It's possible. Next season we'll have Hudlin, our giant striker, as our backup striker. And then probably the season after we'll have Matthew Cooper, our youth player, as our backup striker. Though we may loan him out, we'll see. Except when I don't want to play the paired winger. That's a good thought for sure. That's a good thought, which actually is this next match. So Hilton and Gordon will be good together. All right, time to think about contracts. Yeah, gotta sign Danny Bath for sure. Danny Rowe is retiring. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. And then down here, we have folks who can extend if we want to. Yeah, the only big suggestion right now is that we keep Danny Bath around. Where's Joe Quigley? He's at Falkirk. All right, there's a Quigley playing against the last match. It was not Joe. Say it ain't so, Joe. Will we start Gordon upcoming match? We will. Yep, absolutely. And here are the staff members. Gotta say, this is my least favorite part of the game, is going through and deciding which folks to keep around. So, you're very good with the young people. You gotta stick around. We'll ask the director of football to go do that. And then comes a scout. You're so. So I'm gonna say no on you. Coach. I mean, that 16 is very appealing. We'll delay on you also. Wayne Berry, under 18, also very good with the youngsters. Cool. One of our big hopes for probably not this season, but next season, is to get an under 21s club as soon as possible. Under 18's fitness coach. Nope. You strange mohawked man. What are you doing to my children? Yeah, we need an under 21s club though, because we've had so much trouble with trying to figure out what to do with our players who are over 18 but not quite ready yet. Our assistant manager I've wanted to get rid of for a very long time. We're finally doing that. Sports scientist, under 18s, no. Adam Davies, head physio. No. We definitely have some physios who are working for us who are better than him. Chief Scout Neil Hornby. No. No, we're good. Physio, who is 16, you can stay around. I wonder if it's possible to... it is possible. We could go ahead and tell my my buddies, the other people on the team, the management side, to just figure out all these contracts. I enjoy the process of scouting for new folks, but I'm a little less excited to actually renew them. All right. 5 more to go. Hello, Gorgo. This is our head performance analyst. He's fine. Under 18's goalkeeping. I mean, he's got some possibilities, but he doesn't know much about the actual job, so we'll review you later. Hello, Gelly. Scout here. Fine. Fine. And Adam Brown, our under 18's physio. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, got through some of those. Do more later. Also going to go ahead and turn that message off. Welcome to another match. So Mandeville could play, but I'm going to give him a day off. Hutchinson probably gets a start, because I believe that, yeah, the other attacking midfield center is banned, so Hutchinson definitely starts. Okay. So Gordon, I want you here. Hilton, I want you here. Look at that! In the past little bit, maybe... I don't actually know when this happened. I don't remember seeing this last stream. We now have good partnerships all the way up the middle. This is actually fairly decent. I hope they continue getting happier. And then Bath and Arthur, good partnership, happy to play together. That's very cool. This is my intended best front. Hart gets the start. That rhymes. That's good. And then Hoti does not get to play. He's leaving us, right? No, Hoti is the one staying around. He's the one I'm hoping I can turn into a defensive midfielder after being a very good center midfielder for a very long time. Okay, which children to bring along this time? Let's bring all the children along. We like the kids club getting to play. Sorry, Dallas, you gotta sit. All right. The children are concerned. Why are they here? Why are they all here? They don't know what's happening. Are there toys? Are there presents? Will Santa Claus be there? I know, kids, it's confusing. Defenders, please defend. Midfielders, give me some chances. Tish, more the same. All right. Ugly, stripy clothing for the Grimsby side. You don't come here wearing those clothes. Let's go ahead and embarrass them right away. Hilton from the corner into the middle. Danny Bath there. Booted out. Dober the Cobra. Tripped. Jenkins holds on to it. Jenkins, off the woodwork. That was a lovely bit of play to watch. The tripping of my player in the middle, though. Shame. Glad to see Dober's doing very well. Hilton with another dangerous opportunity. Ahead is there. Goes for a corner kick. Putting a lot of pressure on. I believe we are playing for set pieces, and it's going well. Hilton delivers once more. There is Festus Arthur, misses it. Danny Bath charges out, recovers the ball. And unfortunately, nothing more quite yet. But so far, the offense has been more or less all Chesterfield. Let's go ahead and demand more out of all of them. Give me what you got. They don't got much. Now a chance in the opposition. Old dunk there. The ball's given away. Hilton recovers it and loses it. Old man Amos. And Hunt hunts for the ball. Hunts for man to pass to. This person's name is Holohan. I thought his name was Holo-chan. I'd ready to ask questions about, is this an anime opportunity? All right, the ball goes nicely outside, setting up another goal kick. We just have to keep doing what we're doing. Nothing needs to change other than not scoring. Does it change right here? Sam Hart starts to Dobra through the middle. Tish is there. Tish! Oh! I want to say a wasted opportunity. His defender was in line with him, so he didn't have as much time to choose what to do. Nonetheless, we turn again. Right up the middle, we go to Tish once more. Over to Dobra, to Tish again. Tish is there. And the keeper is... Wrong word. The keeper falls to his knees. The defender can't get there. Tapped off the defender's body and into the back of the net. Watch this lovely bit of play. Dobra to Tish. Keeper misses. Off the defender's foot. USA, USA. By which I mean Chesterfield, Chesterfield. That's good. That's good. Tish embarrasses the defender. Hopefully he has a good cry at halftime. Wow. 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 Yeah, so we went from very few shots on target to quite a few. Dominance, thy name is Chesterfield. Thumbs up, good job. Everyone's delighted. I do wonder about tiredness, but we'll go to the second half with the same club and see if we can get ahead by a little bit more. Oh, wow. Momentum is all Chesterfield so far. Can that continue? Danny Bath is going to sit soon. Northampton are again, I believe, drawing this time. Hope that continues. Still only 5 shots on target. I'm going to go ahead and bring in another player for the attacking midfield center because we need him for next match. Jenkins retains possession of the ball. Why is this here still? Go away, please. How to make you go away? You're blocking my screen. Gordon off a player's body, recovers the ball. Tish misses, unfortunately. Gordon with a very, very nice pass in, but nothing more. All right, everyone looks exhausted. So Hutch, you replace with David Waters. And I'm going to pull Tish, actually. I'll let Matthew Cooper get some minutes. And then the back here, oh boy, sleepy time. Oh boy, sleepy time. So we'll go ahead and trade out the entirety of the defensive center. Everybody, keep the result where it is. Waters is looking a little unsure about this, a little nervous. So just to him in particular, we want to give a little shout here, encouraging him to, I don't know, what do we say? We encourage him, let's calm him down. Waters, you're not meant to be the best player out there, but have some fun. Enjoy yourself. It's all good. Little smiley face? Little smiley face? Come on, cutie. Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle. He's still nervous, oh well. Hey, Jamor, what are big differences between 22 and 23? As far as the game goes, I actually have no idea. So, I buy the new game every single year, despite the fact that I think all they really update is what players are on what teams. I think there are some other small modifications, but they mean basically nothing to my, to the way I play the game. Hey, through ball to Cooper. Somehow on sides there, but that was a touch for our Cooper player in a dangerous spot. Hopefully enjoyed having an opportunity at least. Does anyone in chat know any changes between FM 2022 and 2023? Allegedly, we were in striking distance of 3 goals. So it was a bit of a fall off there. Nonetheless, a dominating performance. Clap, clap, clap. Good job. The number's larger by 1. That is true. Oh, I see. What's the difference between 23 and 22? It's 1. Thank you, Pepper. I thought you may have sent the wrong message there. Why is Pepper saying 1 in chat? That's funny. That's funny. Northampton ended up winning also, so we're still behind by 1 point. Our mighty goal difference continues. And, good job. Wait a second, can I go back to that? I believe one of the tweets we got in response to the win was someone said, that was a really good match. I can't wait to get back to my FM save. The game said the game's name. Dilber's 1 assist away from his bonus. He gets bonuses up through 15. That's fine. All right, vintage display. Good job, good job. Dilber the Cobra, man of the match. Happy to see it. We've not lost at home in 10 matches. Got a whole bunch of draws, but that's fine. Player of the week, David Moyo. I actually don't know what his hairstyle is, but it's flying in all directions. Wow. All right. A suggestion we check out Abi Aolare, an older striker. Problems with injuries? I think not. Thanks, though. Time for the chit-chat at the end of the year here. Was scoring before the referee blew for halftime a crucial event? Sure. How long can we continue being unbeaten? Forever. Might become complacent. Nah. Armando has been great. Yes. What was my reaction to Mark Robbins being sacked? Very sad. Good job, team. I wonder if our players change before or after our next match. That was good, though. Let's go and look at the... Hello? Encoding overloaded. This usually doesn't happen with this game. That's no good. Hey, official FNG! How's it going? Thank you for the big old raid. Hope it's going very, very well. What matches were you all playing today? I'm guessing you're playing some Football Manager. We're playing a little bit of Chesterfield here. In the... What league is this? In League 2. But welcome. Thank you for the raid host. And thank you for the generous follow, Spanner. Appreciate it a bunch. Woke Warriors? Is that like walking? I can't remember how to say it. Anyway, hello, Mr. Harry Kane. I apologize for what happened to you in the World Cup. You tried your best, though. Tried your best for sure. Cozy, thanks for the follow also. If you're used to seeing good play of this game, I have to say you're going to be disappointed. Unfortunately, you got promoted to Champions League. Amazing. We moved up one league so far. We're gonna keep trying that. You're in Kenya. Awesome, Kajana. Welcome. I'm in Japan. Isn't that cool? We're all around the world. That's what we do. All right. Hello, Brazilian. How are you? FNG has been doing a Build a Nation in Poland. Wow, that's really cool. I've never done an international team. I've never played outside of England in my playthroughs, actually. But maybe one of these days we'll do some more. Anyway, good to have you here. Thanks for the follows. Let's see what's going on as we come against Gillingham next. So Gillingham is the team that Northampton was playing. We're playing against most recently. Northampton won. We should win also. I very much want to play my weaker side this time, which are the changes my assistant's encouraging. We'll look at this more once we're just before the match, but I want to use the weaker side here because I believe, the next match afterwards is the #1 team. So I'm hoping we can win on the road with the weaker side, and then against Forest Green, we'll have our best players out there and do the best we can. And that would be really, really, really cool. It is still early morning here in Tokyo. It's about 10 a.m. here. Yeah, not super early, but relatively. I was going to do something. What was it? Occasionally I distract myself and get confused. It was something about players right. What it was is I want to make sure Mandeville, our recently injured left wing or right wing, gets to play. And then Mariah Welsh back to the middle, and that should be good for now. Okay, what's going on? We are the favorites. Holy moly. Look at poor old Gillingham here. They've lost all of the matches. Nonetheless, they're 19th position. I believe they were a little higher in, 16th or 15th last time we looked. So they've been having a rough go, a bit of a slide, and that is how that goes. Our prior player, Jack Lester, appreciates little Dobra there with his nice little smile. I like him too. It's Gillingham, not Gillingham. Yeah, my apologies. From week to week, I forget these pronunciations. Every week, people are like, you say this name wrong every week. It's this. All right, Gillingham, I apologize. All right, and Armando Dobra is within striking distance of the most assists ever in the league. He's got 12. The record is 12. I don't think he has 9. He currently has 9 in the league, I think. I think 12 is, of course, across all matches. Anyway, more of those. Thank you. It's time for a press conference. Hello, friends. Gillingham are on a run of 5 straight defeats. It's not acceptable for a side like them. Will I make things worse? I hope their manager is fired and their lead striker has a broken leg, and all their players attempt to defect to my team simultaneously. I'm confident. How good is Dobra Cobra? Can he deal with the scrutiny of his performances? Let's see what the coaches say. Doesn't like big matches, is a big dumb, is inconsistent, bad at heading. He'll be great, don't you worry. When will Liam Mandeville return? Today indeed. How bad is Charlie Rutt recently? Yeah, he was meant to be the center defender of the future. He's working on it, I guess. He'll keep training. Mark Bonner's Gillingham side have looked leaky defensively. How will they exploit this? By, scoring. How many years have I been teaching in Japan? 0. I moved here about 6 months ago. I've taught 1 semester so far. This is my 2nd semester teaching. Am I concerned about coming against this team? I believe we said they're on a 10-match losing streak, and so, no, we're good, thanks. Good press conference. Everyone loves Resorty. Neat. Just started? Yep. Just moved here recently. We can't imagine starting Festus Arthur here? No, that's not true. That's not true. He's definitely going to start. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright. The fans may be correct. The fans may be right that we shouldn't start Arthur. Holland is the footballer of the year. Cool. Jamor asked, did I finish my book? Oh, you mean the book I was trying to write at the start of COVID? No, COVID threw off everything. The book I was writing required a substantial experiential part of going places and doing things. Like the month I spent over in the monastery, which was crazy. I wanted to do many other month-long adventures, but COVID made it impossible to basically do anything. So maybe that book will get written someday, maybe not. How did we do? Very, very well. Any big concerns? Nope. Good. What concerns do we have here? So their defensive midfielder is playing well. They're doing well on attack. In the first half, it looks like. But they're not doing super well at all in defense. So it might make a good bit of sense for us to play our better defenders for the first half of this next match. Alright, here's how we've done recently. So the goals we've conceded have been right in the middle of our defensive area. That's fine. We've scored no goals outside penalty area. I believe we're currently set up for... what's it called? We're currently set up for playing the ball into the box because our lead striker is not so good at long shots. We're going to stay with that. Mandeville has not played well recently. He'll improve. He always will. Next season, he's becoming our backup right winger, unfortunately. So this makes sense he's not doing as well. That's enough for now, for sure. Is any of the new book written yet? Yeah, I have an introduction and 1 chapter written, but it is frustrating. I can't do any more. Didn't do any more. All right, Florent Hoti is doing better with his passing. I believe in this guy. He's the one backup player that I promised to keep longer term. He's a little bit cranky, that he's not very popular. Yeah, he'll improve. Just need to give him time. Need to give him play. Tish has gotten £3,000 for getting another goal. On he goes. Hercules. Raynell Hercules. What a great name. What an absolutely fantastic name that is. I hope he's no good, but with a name like that, it's some big expectations. Like if you name your child Rex King, that person can't go out and, I don't know, not have high ambitions for their lives. Rex. That's a very old-timey name now, isn't it? These days we name kids things like Apple and X423-Q. Rex. Alright. Gotta change this around a little bit. So, I'm going to keep the recovery there. We're going to add in 1 day of match review. I'm not going to have a 3rd session. We're playing at home, but against a team that's much, much better than us, so I do want to keep the defense throughout the week. I'll probably add a scheduled set piece delivery, Because I think if we're going to score here, it'll be via set pieces, playing fairly defensively. Match tactics, little period of recovery. Here we throw in a delivery. I'm actually going to go ahead and give a day of attacking corners also. Ad coming in 1 minute. I promise we will not start the next match until it's over. Hope you enjoy the ad and something funny and engaging and not just, I don't know, yelling about Gundam. Gundam? I know nothing. I know nothing. It's kind of a busy week, but I think it'll be okay. Gundam? Isn't it like a Gundam style? Oppa Gundam style? I don't know. I got a buyout transfer clause. This is on Big Boy Huddlin, I believe. Yeah. This has been increasing. So last time that we had an opportunity to buy out his clause, it was for only 6,000 money. And now it's for 8,000. It's going to keep going up. The question is, will we keep him around long enough? They'll make enough money that we won't mind losing that little bit there. Yeah, he could be better. He could be good enough for the league above. I don't know. Welcome to the transfer window. Hello, everyone, and welcome to our time to get rid of our players. There's a rumor that Lewis Brunt is going from Leicester City on down to Burton. Exciting stuff. Looks like there's some improvements happening at Forest Green, and the press say we might look at 3 players. Kian Harrat, currently at Huddersfield, worth £1 million. It's a new striker. No. I'm going to say no on that one, definitely. Daniel Agwuru, another striker. Yeah, loaning down from Man City. I mean, super fun, but I think I like my team in striker position. For whatever reason, the game says you need more strikers. They don't trust in Tish. We trust in Tish. Alright. Happy New Year's! The holidays just keep flying through. Man City picks up the World Player of the Year, the Goalkeeper of the Year. Unfortunate that none of our players are the best in the world. Maybe next year. Do we trust in our striker? I mean, we don't really, but welcome John Clark. So John Clark is going to help us out on the left back position. It's going to be a very, very good person to have. How much you worth? Not for sale from Reading. So Reading, as of right now, believes that he will become good enough to play on their team. We'll see. We'll see. If he falls off a little bit, we might want to sign him long term. We have a whole bunch of options in this position, in the youth team and on loan, but none of them are amazingly good. Like him. What does the DM market look like? Wait until I have money. 1 second. A couple things. So Ben Barkley is now gone. So we got £50,000 from him. We spent £400 to Stockport. Good stuff. Barkley is gone. Unsure about selling him as a useful depth option. This is true, but unfortunately he was complaining after we brought in the better center defender. And so he goes. Willock is gone also. Not sure why he was sold. He was sold because he didn't want to re-sign. And we got some money. And time for work permits. We do not need work permits. Thank goodness. Alright. At the end of the month, we're good defensively, even better in attack. We're a hard team to score against. We should walk over most teams in attack. We're doing very, very well. Worst attacking player in the whole wide world is Tariq Uwakewe, playing for Crew. Worst attacking team is Harrogate in 18th position. And here is the month of January. So the big exciting match coming up is against Blackpool in the FA Cup. I have some suspicions we're going to lose that. They're in the championship, but towards the bottom of the championship. And, who knows? Who knows? It's a shame that's away, but maybe we'll win that one for sure. A little more congestion we'd like here. But after that, we have only one match a week for a bit, and that'll be nice. Wrexham match is a worry, though we are at home. Yeah, looking on this side of things, we are at home against the stronger teams. So, there it goes. Joe Quigley scores 2 goals at Falkirk. Jimmy Cahoane scores 1 goal. Good job, good job. Joe Quigley, you're out pretty soon. We'll go ahead and ask real quick if he's interested in being purchased by the team he's at. It's very unlikely. He's probably going to leave with us not getting any money at all, rather. And then old Jimmy here really should be retiring. But we will go ahead and offer him out and see if his team wants him. The important thing for this transfer window is trying to get my backup keeper an opportunity to play regularly. So, Mighty Joe Young, please go on loan. Please go on loan. He wants to stay here forever. I understand that. I'm going to say unspecified on everything. You just have to play him all the time as a keeper. And we'll see what offers come in. I may send him out for free. We do need to have the can be recalled in case our number one keeper goes down. So, good luck. All right, here's Matty Cooper. He has improved a lot. He's up to VNL level. He's going to keep on improving. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, let's tell him good job. Matty Cooper, you're developing well. Keep it going. He's going to almost surely be our starting striker in 3 or 4 years here as Tish falls off. I very much enjoy seeing the arc of the season and the arc of the playthrough and realizing how the different players might really improve as we go. Of course, what happens often is that the players you believe will be best have their legs fall off, have those injuries. It's just a heartbreak. All right, we have a transfer offer. Is someone to loan him? Ah! Surprise, surprise. So, I'm amazed to see there is indeed an offer for Joe Quigley. We put it out there as what kind of money will he give us? £14,000. Less than he's allegedly worth. However, possibly more than we picked him up for. That happened before we took over the playthrough. So, I will accept this. Mayor Quigley, thank you for your good work here. Off you go. Thanks for the money. All right. What kind of money do we have available now? Wait. One second. Didn't we just transfer out a few people? One of whom was worth like 50,000, one of whom was worth more than that? And we get all of the money until we hit 11.85 million. Where's my money? Why'd y'all steal my money? Where's my money? Hey, anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting us up to the community. I appreciate that, whoever you might be. It's really kind of you. Jerry, do enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Thank you for generosity on this lovely Friday. Friday. Where's my money? Oh, I actually may not understand how this works, but yeah, £22,000. It went to the budget? Oh, to the Thai budget. I thought you'd mistyped. It went to Thai budget. I read it as it went to the budget. No, everyone needs ties. That is true. Yeah, we should have £70,000 here. Weird. We have to make sure we register our new left defender. We can do that real quick. Auto register. We have more than enough spaces. Down to 17 players. Maybe the money shows up tomorrow. The check has to clear, perhaps. The board says, golly gosh, I'm doing very, very, very well. Thank you, video game. The supporters are probably going to say, C, meh. Yep, C, meh as always. They're never happy at all. And then here we go. Everyone loves us. Alright, I said I was going to change the captain. I'm very, very nervous about this, but I'm considering it. Hey, Nowhere, how's it going? This is a game that haunts every British kid's dreams. This game haunts my dreams also. I love it, but occasionally things go bad. Like 2 streams ago, we had a player we spent so much money on break his leg in the first match he played. That was a bad experience for us. Yeah, no money yet. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna do it. This may be really, really stupid, but I would like to move the captain to Danny Bath. Where is he? Are you sure you want to make this change? I should talk to him first. Hello, friend. I'm going to warn you, you're not going to be the captain anymore. You're just not good enough. You wanted to see me? I'm a very happy little friend. He loves me. We're very close. He has played regularly for a very long time. Gotta make someone else the captain. We have more suitable candidates. You're too influential. You're part of a group with too much power. You're an influential member of the squad, but you're negative. No. You're rubbing off poorly. No. You don't fit in. No. You're not my plans. You're unsuitable here. Oh, sorry, boss. You're wrong. Gotta give someone else a chance. I'm disappointed. Yeah, I know you're disappointed. Sorry, Lawrence Maguire. It's not about you. It is actually about you. It is definitely about you. That's how it goes. Is he complaining already? Where's that dynamics? He's not complaining yet. He's keeping it private. He's bottling up his feelings. That's fine. What's up, Norse guy? Hello, hello. Time for us then to make the switch. Danny Bath, I believe in you. We got now John Clark. He's just getting used to how we play here. He wants to play the wing back, now as a fullback. Did I promise to do that? No. I just promised I'd play him at the left side. Cool. And then Liam, King, Hutchinson, Dobra. Other striker, that's fine. Defensive midfield, not quite right. However, we don't have much depth there right now. And like I said, we're playing our backup team here. So with that in mind, I actually want to make some slight changes. I'm going to let the child start. Okay. Mandeville is the backup now, so he goes there. I don't really want to play Danny Bath, so Maguire goes in instead. We're playing entirely our backup players. Is that true? Hey, they work well together. That's good. That's good. Except for Fryer. If Fryer's doing very well, if we're ahead by a couple of scores at halftime, I'll bring the backup keeper in. Children on the bench, so no Tish allowed. If we lose this, we're going to get absolutely pilloried in the press. That's fine. Have faith in the second string. It's the second string and the youth players. Ollie Banks. I have him on the loan list. I don't really want him, allegedly. I think he was siding with someone who was angry before, and I got cross and threw him on the transfer list. I'll take him off for now. Just because I need him to the end of the season. Alright, seems good. This looks nice. This looks nice. Everyone's feeling not great. I believe in you. You're going to do well. This is a bit awkward, but Lawrence Maguire's been dropping hints about how unimpressed he is. How dare you? How dare you? We're best friends. Are you complaining publicly yet? He's complaining publicly now. No one's on board with him yet. We'll see how that goes. And as you see here, he is the top influencer. He's been around a long time. He is a important player All right. The youngster's a little unsure. That's good. Is that Harry's brother? It is. Yep, it's the same Lawrence Maguire who's Harry Maguire's younger brother. Everyone hates Dobra the Cobra. What are you talking about? Actually, it's true. He's a first-string player. So we have one first-string player out there. Recent form standings have Gillingham in 24th position. Yes, you really should beat them, or else. I have faith. Attackers, Dallas has been really inconsistent. So I'm going to say I have faith in you. Tish on the bench? Absolutely not. Matthew Cooper on the bench. This 16-year-old striker will score. He's gotta. How's FM treating me? We're having a lot of fun. We actually are doing pretty well. All right, second stringers, you can do it. I think last time we put up the backups in, it went very, very, very poorly. We got some crankiness up front already. I'm going to encourage them all. Children, just remember teamwork, sharing the ball. Dobra needs to come out at halftime, definitely. Possibly even earlier. All right, everyone's feeling pretty good. Dallas is nervous. Hoti is nervous. All the backup players are feeling a little bit nervous. Is it better to win over uncertain results versus green? So the actual hope is draw. Hey, Maguire with a wonderful boot forward to Waters. Little Waters is there. Gets over to Dobra. Dobra forward to Dallas. Dallas an opportunity. And not only do we miss an amazing shot, Armando Dobra goes down. He was a little bit tired. If this is a major injury, oh boy. Oh boy. Dallas goes back. Matthew Cooper comes in. Good luck, kids. Good luck. Oh. All right. At halftime, we were in a slight bit of a panic over this one. I have enough players that it won't be the end of the season, but this is our main assist producer. Better possession, please. Dallas, I need y'all to calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Two 16-year-olds on the field now. We've had more shots on target, barely. Does that continue? Dangerous position. Big boots. The kind of goal the fans love to see, but I hate to see. Outside the penalty area. A nice shot at great distance. Joe Fryer did not have a chance to block that at all. It was just way too outside. Right there. He got close, actually, but that's too bad. That's too bad. All right. All right. Uh-oh. Another offensive chance from the opposition. Through the middle. Hody takes it. Up to Cooper. Matt Cooper across to Mandeville. Mandeville had some really nice assisting abilities. Gives it back to Jeff King. Jeff King brings it forward to Banks. Banks to King to Williams. Up the middle. Cooper does not get it. Waters does though. Hoti all the way into the corner. Given away. Why am I excited? My excitement is deflating. It's just bad. It's just bad now. Oh! Didn't get punished, but didn't feel good about ourselves at all there. All right. Everyone's looking a little uncertain. So, is it just pure nervousness? It is. All right. Focus. You know why you're out there. You know what you're doing. They hate me. Is there anyone on the bench who can save us? Sonny Hilton may be able to do so. And Dallas is really struggling. So Cooper can go there. I have no other strikers. Come on, Hilton. Help out. I'm going to go one more offensive tick. It probably does not matter. A little encouragement for everybody. Just smile. That's right. Having fun, playing a game. I've got to work on rotating my players instead of going like entirely A team, entirely B team. Oh, we're getting run over there. We talked before about low defensive line, and some of y'all said low defensive line is so bad, why are you doing this? And I believe I said because it's working. I would like to rescind that comment. I no longer believe that it's working. I was excited to watch. What's up, Agonarch? What's up? Oh, no. Okay. That's Tyrone Williams. He's pretty good, allegedly, but he missed keeping his man twice. All right, we'll change low defensive line to normal defensive line very, very soon. Oh, man. The Gillingham are feeling pretty strong right now. We just need to get through this next little bit. I'm gonna get fired. I deserve to get fired. Like, actually factually. We should be profoundly disappointed here. You'll see our expected goal is more or less identical. We had a whole bunch of shots on target. The fact of it is that Joe Fryer failed today. Joe Fryer with a 6.4. That's the worst we've seen in a long, long time. Yeah. So I'm actually not terribly upset. I mean, the score is unfortunate, but we didn't get outplayed the way I worried we had. Yeah. Win some, lose some. Gotta improve. How bad off is Dobra? We're only behind by 1 point still. But the loss there. Northampton must have lost also. So a draw for Forest Green. They didn't climb quite as much as they could have. And Northampton actually lost also to Salford, who are somewhat down farther. Cool. It's a gift from the gods right there. Absolute gift there. We're going to click it right away. Gashed in the leg. Very pleased his injury is not my fault. Right? I didn't overplay him. It's not like he tore his ACL. Some absolute violence out there. And he didn't get carded for it. So 3 weeks, unfortunate. We'll make it work. Clark showed up, played pretty decently. Hope that continues. New Year's cheer. Happy New Year. Jamie Proctor. This is the striker who was tied with Tish. But he just scored 3 goals. So I suspect he is now in first place in the rush for most goals in the league. Alright, hello everyone. I was half expecting the result to go against me. I mean, we're a little unlucky. How was that disappointing result impacting my plans? Not at all, we're fine. Is it possible to tell my thoughts on disappointing performance? We'll improve. I've shown a little let up. We're doing well. Will Mannion was brilliant. That's their keeper, yeah. Definitely the case they had a very strong keeper today. Ours was a little weaker, so unfortunate. How good was Shamar Moore? I don't remember. It happens, though. How would I improve the Chesterfield squad? I mean, I just need more depth. I wish I could say I just need more depth. You have to point at a position, though. Or no comment. We're in no comment that one. The transfer window's open. Will there be deals? Maybe. It's been noted I signed a bunch of youngsters. Is that for the future? Of course it is. Maguire lost the captaincy, and then I lost the game. Oops. Matty Willick is gone. Will that harm the dressing room? Probably. Hoti can play in new positions. Is he better off for it? He is someone who would not play if we did not change his position, so he'll do well. That is that. Alright, how bad do things look in the locker room? So far, Maguire has not convinced anyone that he should be captain still. Gosh, hope that continues. We've moved forward a day. Has the check now cleared? Do we have money in our bank account? It hasn't. So maybe I don't understand what 100% of transfer revenue is made available. I have the confusion. We have £4,000 currently available in the wage budget. We can change that around and move the transfer budget if need be. We'll see what free agents there are in just a moment here. Alex Pattinson is a player we tried to sign in the offseason. He's great, but no, we're good, thanks. I look for the positives in the loss. That's true. We should be very disappointed. We are very disappointed. Mighty Joe Young, nobody actually wants. Really? Really? People are rubbing off on him negatively. He's still fairly determined, so that's good. We could just go ahead and dump him on Matlick Town. I think last time we tried to dump him there, he would not go. He'd be a star player there, so he's probably too good for that team, but I have no other junior affiliates, unfortunately. All right, here are the people on loan. Looking pretty happy. Who's having a bad time? Jack Dolman is. That's actually a problem. Dolman could be quite good someday. What's wrong with you? Hey, he's playing regularly. Have a bad time, though. That's all right. On we go. We're going to show off John Clark now, our new left back. Glad he's here. Will he help us to win? He will. How important is he? He's important. Will he give me an edge? He will give me an edge. What impact will it have on the rest of the team? They'll be glad he's here. I'm hoping to keep him here. I mean, it'd be nice. The deal this signed took a long time. Was it frustrating? No, all good. Will he help the club move towards long-term vision? Of course it will. Are the social groups here easy for him to settle into? They're all good people. Will be able to fit him into my tactics? Of course I will. All right, good conversation. Thanks, I appreciate it. We'll now go ahead and look and see if there are any more defensive midfielders we can bring in. Help with the slight loss of depth there. Yep, Mighty Joe Young will not go and play for the young team. And I just don't know why not. So he gets to stay and train with the main club. He's not going to get game minutes at all, though. I just have no place to play him. Deal with that in a second. Let's go check out squad planner first. So striker, we feel fine-ish. Left, we do not feel great about right now, but he'll be back in a couple weeks. Right, we feel A-okay about. Yep. Center, it's okay. It's okay. We have one very good player in each of these positions. Hoti and Banks actually match here pretty well. Unfortunately, Banks is falling off, and I'm not sure I actually want to keep him around. A little bit older. Yeah, we'll see. Left back we now feel much, much better about. Right back is okay. So our backup left center is Maguire. Backup right center is Williams. Neither of them is amazing, but they're good enough. Let's go see the scouts encourage us to take a look at. Haven't anyone recently come through? All right. Who do you recommend in our league? Top recommendation is Declan Drysdale. Helps with defensive midfield and center back. He's under contract for a full another year. Let's see what his agent says. Hello. We're looking at players. They want £75,000 for him, up to $750,000. That's not going to happen. But thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Charlie Brown, maybe someday. Paul Columbai wants to leave. Nope, he wants playing time and to leave also. for £28,000. Okay, he's currently out at the end of the season. That's good stuff. Ad coming in minutes. Nothing big is happening, I promise. Just pushing the buttons, looking around. If I move money into the transfer budget, I can easily get to the amount we need, and we still have 3,000 left over. Good to know. Good to know. Now, is this player actually worth signing? Holy cow, look at this guy playing every position on the entire field. Not well, but every position at age 22. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. There's no way I can get him, but yeah, apparently he helped out his youth team. That's awesome. So what do you see about you? What we see about you is that you are cheap. If you're willing to come and just be a cheap off-the-bench player, that'd be pretty darn cool. Elliot Bonds plays both positions also. No, he doesn't. Sorry, he does not play defensive center. He'd be pretty good. He's on the Guyana team. Our attacking midfield center's on the Guyana team also. Okay. Will Nightingale, 28 years old. He's a regular starter at Wimbledon. Wimbledon's in our league, I do believe. So, what's going on for you, boss? Probably not. Okay, so the interesting player here was Declan Drysdale. Though too much money. And then the one on 28,000. Okay. His stats are so okay. Termination's fine, work rate's fine. No major issues. So I was going to ask his agent what he'd like. He has no agent. In which case, I'm just going to make an offer for him and see what happens. What's the loan market for players from the Premier League? I don't like loans. I don't like loans at all. I like building my team with my players and nobody else. We'll check out the league above us also. Jordan Rossetier for 14,000 money. Helpful defensive mid rather. Huh? Wait, why are you on the list? Are you easily injured? He is really easily injured. Yeah. He's not going to be willing to come as a off the bench player, is he? He's fringe in his current league. Let's see. I'm disappointed to hear you're only curious about signing him. I won't tell you much about it. Okay. I can't pay him that much money for off the bench. Like 1.6. Yeah, off the bench is probably too much. Let's keep going down then. Defensive midfielders. Sort of. Okay. Darren Prattley is heading to retirement at the end of the season. And he's old and no good. In the VNL, probably nobody we want, but you never know. 28 years old, no. 30 years old, injured, no. Older free agents also. Let's go and see what other free agents there are. You want to see the standings? Sure thing. Here are the standings. It's a little bit congested with these four positions. They head down, and poor old Swindon. Man, I think Swindon was like mid-table last season. Isn't that right? Is that in history? Yeah, wow. Towards the top, and then way, way down. Gosh, poor friends. Alright, scouting folks, what you got for me? Some high recommendations. Let's go ahead and just go scouting across absolutely everybody we know about. including free agents. And what we want most especially is someone who can play these two positions both. This is my attempt to sign a superannuated goalkeeper. It's definitely a little bit too old now. So from age 21 to age, I guess I'll say 33. And yeah, we'll go ahead and say you gotta be better at just playing center defender. And we'll lower these. How do we lower them all again? I go back into this and lower them to at least 10, ideally. People want to transfer to us. Anybody free agency right now? Fraser Kerr, 30 years old. Oh, it's only marked as or. I don't know if the way I can mark as and for both of those. We'll look through and see. Bailey Goods needs a rest. Good play, though. "21-year-old loaned already. Wants to transfer to me, but Swansea, well, actually might free him. He's only in contract for a little while longer. For his position, what really matters there? Bravery matters. All right, we're just gonna see if he's willing to come on trial. We can't do that while he's on loan elsewhere. So let's scout him and see what happens. Will Wright of Burton. And scouted. Is not getting paid that much. What does the agent say? Has no agent. We'll offer the trial there and see. Okay. That'd be a really nice pickup just to come off the bench. Okay, cool. Let's go forward. Gotta find our perfect match. They're unwilling to let him come on trial. So we can sign him sight unseen. We don't know anything about him? No. Let's go scout real quick then. Very happy to see that the team we're playing against after the number 1 team is a team that should be relegated. So hopefully a draw and a win. Hello, Wayne Barry. That's a fierce beard mustache there. Looking like a biker. Some of our younger coaches are signing right away. That's great. Ollie Banks up for a couple days. Bruised foot, no worries. All right, so Paul Columbai offer's been rejected. He's asked to be on the transfer list for 28,000. There's no guarantee that they have to let him go, but he's unhappy being there. Okay. I'm going to offer just a little bit more. And then if we sell him, we'll give you 10% profit. So that goes. Joe Quigley, goodbye. All right, so the board agreed that 14,000 goes in the transfer budget. They said that last time, and then it didn't happen. So hopefully it happens this time. Oh, he doesn't go to the end of the season. I'm actually surprised they're going to pay me money to send him there at the end of the season. I mean, I know he's already on loan there, but I mean, I'm not going to re-sign him. Huh, very kind. I guess this is their way of ensuring that he plays on their team instead of being picked up by somebody else. Fine. All right, Jorge Lopez, one of our coaches, should get a renewal. Other coaches come along too. Adam Brown, welcome. The exciting part of the year when everyone gets to extension on their contract. Okay, so even though it's the case this guy wants to be transfer listed, they're not wanting to let him go. He's a fringe player. We'll go and ask them what kind of money they want for me to get him. They're unwilling to say. So I'm moving to 20% sale. This is a bench player, so I do not want to spend crazy money. I'll go to 32,000, and then if he plays 10 times, I'll give another 5,000. And that's probably as far as I'm willing to go for a backup player like that. Signing someone from the league below us is probably equally fine. Because Dobr's out, we probably do need to play in this position with Mandeville, but it really is the strongest team again. Cool. We're likely to lose this one. We'll play cautiously, probably. Good to see they've drawn quite a bit recently. And they're without Trey Hume. On loan from Sunderland. Yep, stacking the league with players from the higher teams. Alright, hello everybody. What you got? How will the player respond to disappointment against Gillingham last time out? They'll bounce back. How about Taylor Perry? His leg is still broken. Akochi is doing well for Curzon Ashton. So, about a month ago, they said he was not doing well. He is playing well now. He is probably playing a position that I don't necessarily want him. He's supposed to be a center back. But, he's improving. Definitely next season he might get a start. We'll see. Defeat here could see me drop out of the promotion places. It'll climb back up again. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Grimsby is the feel-good story of the league. No, I'm the feel-good story of the league. I'm sure they're fine. Alright. Cool. Something else I wanted to do. What was it? I do want to see, are people agreeing with Lawrence Maguire? Not yet. So, everyone feels very awkward when Lawrence Maguire comes around and complains, saying words like, "Come on, guys, I was a good captain. I bought you all pizza. We had some nice t-shirts made. Now you got Danny Bath instead." And everyone's like, "Go away, Lawrence, don't make this weird." So the under-18s have a match at the exact same time that we do. So I'll make sure that all the youngsters are available, which they are. Good. A niggling feeling there was something I wanted to look at for this match, but wow. Northampton has got a new manager. Northampton's in second position in the league, and they've got a new manager. What did their current manager get hit by a bus or something? Wait a second. How do we see this? Managers. Okay. Wait. So, through the end of 2023, that's last year, Colin Calderwood was their manager. What's he doing now? He moved to St. Johnstone. That is in the Scottish Championship, I think, yeah. So I guess he got poached for a better team. So then they had the caretaker manager for a very brief period and brought in Richie Wellens from Leyton Orient. So though he was leading his team on to better things, he decided to hop off the bus and go elsewhere. Cool. We gotta start criticizing these players who are sticking around, who have not been doing so good recently. Lawrence Maguire, you're training well, despite the fact that you're not our captain anymore. Poor guy. Poor guy. I'm very excited for the FA Cup match coming. Once again, they've said no, they're not willing to take £37,000. We'll ask again, what do you want? Yeah, I think we're just too far away. So it likely is the case that he's going to get angry over the refusal to let him leave. And I don't know. We could keep pushing it a little bit, but we'll go with 35,000, and really that's that. Hey, Matthew Cooper played well, scoring twice. David Waters played well also. Jack Ratcliffe's not a real character. Scored also. Good job. Good job, you. Our youngsters are still under 17, so I can't send them out quite yet. I think the other thing I wanted to check was we're scouting Will Wright. Do we know anything yet? Quality signing. Roughly wanted to see. They know he's got good strength and stamina. Yeah, all right. If you're interested in joining me just for a little bit, for a year or two, coming off the bench. So you can't play for us in the cups, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and offer you £50,000. Some profit. 50,000 feels like a lot for a backup player. Let's go ahead and drop that to 25,000. I think he's a fringe player for them, so hopefully we'll accept not too much money. So Dobr's out, unfortunately. Good pairings there. Hart does not need more starts. He's not going to get them now that Clark's here. If King's not playing, we want to move this position back into fullback defense. Fullback support, sorry. Ollie Banks could come on at some points. Keep him there. Yeah, we have so many fewer players now after the injuries and after emptying out the bench at the half point of the season. We only have 3 players who are not picked right now. Okay. The challenge is King only plays right and Hart only plays left. So I actually do not want them on the bench. I want my other 2 defenders who can play outside and in the middle instead. I think that makes sense. I wanted to move our mentality to cautious. So being at home, maybe it's not so important to do that. All right. They have a very good team. We have a questionable team by comparison. Apparently the Forest Green side has not been playing well recently. So pump the fists. We're going to do amazingly. All right, Jack Jenkins agrees. Defender, do what you got to do. Tish looking motivated already. Here comes the first place side against us. Oh, I meant to move the line forward. I got to remember, next match, defensive line moves forward slightly. That's the change I was thinking about before I did not do. Kind of nobody's game so far. We have better possession. We have better pass completed. We're not really getting the offense going so far. Looks like Rexham's up into second position. Here comes Gordon's throw-in. The midfielder Marsh. Back to Arthur. Across to Clark. Clark forward to Mandeville. Mandeville into the middle where Hutchinson's there. Oh, Hutchinson. Almost certain goal missed. Hutchinson, what's your finishing like? A 10. Your composure's an 8. All right, we got to work on that. I don't think I'm allowed to change your personal training, but moments like that make and or break games. And today, they broke my heart. That was horrible. We're at home. We're in demand for more at the second half. All right, folks, you've been okay, but I just need better finishing. So keep going. Midfielders, keep going. All right. Second half. Clark goes in again. Mandeville holds on to it. Back to Clark again. The middle with Marsh. Tripped. Recovers anyway. Again. A missed opportunity. Rough. Hello to you, I love. I look like Michael Edwards. I don't know who that is actually, but welcome to the channel. Hopefully that's a attractive and good person. Whichever way, I'm resorting. Welcome. Michael Edwards. That's a new one. A lot of players not playing super well right now, including Tish up front. Again, we're happy to get a draw here, but like I said, we are going to go ahead and demand more of everybody. Liam is doing well on both sides. A lot of happy smiles. I said I was going to go cautious, but because we're having the better of most of the stats, I'm actually going to go positive. Because we're at home, that might work out. Hutchins with opportunity. Oh! All right. Nice throw-in chance. The keeper just barely got his hand on that one. Again, a free kick in. Festus Arthur, that fine defender we spent way too much money on, actually scores for us. Now we're going back to merely balanced. Oh, that's nice. He waited on his jump. He put it in. No problems at all. Tight offside. No, clearly onside. Don't you lie. Perfection. A+, yes. Balance. There we go. Festus Arthur, what's your heading like? Heading is a 13. Aerial reach, 13. Thank you, my fine German friend. It's a Festus for all of us. Indeed it is. Oh, again, the defense keeps piling on. Or sorry, offense keeps piling on. Someone piles on. All right, we now praise. Good job, everybody. Keep going. Keep winning. They hate the praise. And they pay back for praising by giving an opportunity to the opposition. Brian Welsh stabs in and misses. Clark works it into the middle. Danny Bath is there to head it away safely. Out again to Georgia O'Keefe. What is the painter doing there? Headers galore. Midfielder Marsh helps us out. The ball gets moving down the field. Hutch once more is tripped. That's a second yellow card. You can't stay in first place if you're tripping people and getting carded. That was their Clark. I actually do not remember who that person is, but wow. They're actually struggling quite a bit. For a team that's in first place in the league, they should be doing better than that. So normally I would go super ultra attacking with there being down a person. So I'm going to go up just to attacking a little bit. And then people are getting tired, so we're going to start making a few little changes, up front especially. Tish, I'm going to give you 5 minutes, and then I'm bringing Dallas in instead. I'm feeling good enough about our chances that I'm going to sub the defensive line also. Just save legs. You can do it. Maybe just positive. Am I getting too greedy? We'll see. At the 80th minute, people want out. I said Dallas coming for Tish, but Tish is actually looking better than Youth right now. Yeah, there we go. All right, you can do it. I think we have one sub left. Poor Tish. Poor everyone. All right, cool. All right, cool. A shame not going to score. A shame that Tish is not playing well again, but hey, we won. Hey, we got the win. They played a pretty aggressive match that did not work out for them at all. Thank you to Festus Arthur for scoring when the offense couldn't quite do it. Tish, it might be time to get a naughty letter in your file. A performance like that one. But good job, folks. Thanks for trying hard. I'm not going to write Tish a naughty letter. I am going to tell him, though, that he disappointed us with performance. That said, wow. We won. Northampton lost. Wrexham, I think, lost also. Is that true? Wrexham drew. And Northampton did indeed lose. That's a nice collection of events to happen right there. We pulled closer to first position. I'm guessing we're still going to end up in second position, but helped our side quite a bit there. I need to do a couple things. Number one, we need to talk to Tishamanga and tell him, bad job. Bad job. Bad job. So we have a chat. Warn the player. Bad job. Bad job. Okay. Daniel is playing for Wrexham. No, it's some other D-row somewhere else. How many matches left in the season? We're just past, just past the halfway point, so quite a few indeed. Okay. I want to change our tactics to move the defensive line forward just a little bit. Now, this might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. We're going to go to standard line and that. A big change. A big change to the defensive side. We've had a ton of clean sheets, so I don't know. I don't know if it's a good choice. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. There's something else I wanted to do. Re-sign Danny Bath. Hello, Danny Bath. So, you've improved this season amazingly. Let's talk to the agent. Hello, we want to re-sign him. He's willing to consider all options. All right, look here, you. Look here, you. I picked you off the junk heap. You had no job at all. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Move quickly. Gain a jump on other clubs. Alan Walton, this agent here, is insisting that Danny Walton can get picked up for me. Just not true. Just not true. All right. Wants to be a star player. He can be a star player. His recent development's not been so good. He's old and slow and bad technique. That's fine, though. He just stands in the middle of the field, stopping all the problems. He's old enough now that we could offer him a coaching or scouting job. Okay, I thought they said less than 2,000 a week. Actually, no, 2,000 a week is less than he's currently getting paid, so that's fine. Whoops. Where's Danny Bath? Where is Danny Bath? Continue this conversation. Hello. Any better scouts? Probably true. Loyalty bonus. Thanks for staying around. We can only do 1 year at a time. If we get promoted after this season, we give them a bunch of money. We're going to promote it this season for sure. Bring back the appearance fee a little bit. And a little bit more loyalty money. A little more for the agent, too. Gotta sweeten that deal. What do you say? Alright, so he does want quite a bit just for showing up. There you go. Okay. A number of other players have brief contracts, alright, though. Alright, Lawrence McGuire wants to know, why did I take his captaincy? I mean, I already told you, you're not good enough anymore. But here we go. Hello, Lawrence McGuire. We can keep it between the two of us. I want to know why you removed me. So we could say, Danny Bath is better. Danny Bath was brought in after you. He's a better choice. It isn't a criticism of you, an endorsement of him. Yeah, it's not about you. It's that Danny Bath showed up later. I can see why he's a great captain, but this isn't the done thing. Whoa. It's how we play resorty ball. I'm sorry it's been made. It's the right thing to do. Best thing to put behind you, give the new man a chance. It doesn't matter what you think. Alright, give the man a chance. I still feel harshly treated. I can say, I can't believe we're discussing it. Do your job. I made the right decision. Get on with football. Or I'm going to drop you from the team. You just got to go play, my friend. Sorry, boss. I should behave more professionally. I'll drop it. There you go, team. Had a nice conversation. Leaned on his emotions. Told him that daddy won't love you anymore. And he agrees. He agrees that he should drop it. Excellent. Excellent. Hello, Grimmy. Will there ever be streamed at a bit more Euro-friendly time of the day? Probably not. I'm very sorry. Unfortunately, the Euro-friendly times of day are when my wife gets home from work, and it's important to me to spend time with her. It's also important not to stay up all night long, so I feel very bad for Europeans. They've been very harshly treated as I've moved my schedule around, but terribly sorry. I have to choose the time that works best for me, and unfortunately it's this right now. We love the European viewers. They're good people, etc., but sorry. Really sorry. They did have prime time for a while, it's true. Last year before, when I was in the US, it was a lot better. To break his legs to get him to stop complaining. Look here, you. Look here, you. You're just wondering? Yeah, no, I definitely get it. There's some streamers try very hard to stream, every hour of every day, and they move their schedule week to week, day to day. I'm someone who really needs to have a stable schedule myself, where I get a little bit nutso. And so, yeah. Guess the Europeans need to act more professionally. That's right, HT. What are you doing complaining about this? We're playing resorty ball here. That means no complaining about what you get. Love it. HT, you're my favorite. All right. Vintage display. Joe Fryer, man of the match, had a couple of very nice stops. Didn't play exceptionally well, but pretty well indeed. Oh, no. Old man Lachlan Keohane has gone down, dislocated shoulder. We'll try to fix it, but no, you're definitely never gonna play for us again. So yeah, he should be thinking about retirement for sure. Player of the week, it's Luke Armstrong, one of the very few players that does not look straight onto the camera. His head's bent a little bit. I wonder if his head's actually bent or what though. Alright, ongoing focus. Yeah, this is the player who I was hoping I could bring in as a backup player. He's way too good to be a backup, unfortunately. Yeah, they're all really good players, but too good for me. Oh, I was briefly very confused. Why are we playing a team who has no abilities at all? And, yeah, it's our junior affiliate who is just bad. That's okay. Oh my goodness, Swindon, who are playing next and who are in like 57th position in the league, just beat the pants off Rochdale. No, that's Rochdale. That said, Rochdale are in last place in the league, so a bloodbath at the bottom of the heap there. How's his scouting? Or do you think we should try to sign him as a player for us in the future, a coach for us in the future? Maybe so. Maybe so. Alright. Mac Robeson, attacking midfielder. 20 years old, plays for Nottingham Forest. I don't think I need help here. Yeah, it's one of the players we already have quite a few of. Not worth signing right now. Do I have an offer out for anyone currently? Or are we still... we tried to sign this guy. They wouldn't free him. He's still trying to get out of where he is. It's fine. I guess I can ask. I guess they want for him. See what happens. And then Will Wright is the one that we were trying for. I think they've not responded yet. Jim, have a good night. Have a great day and wonderful date night. Thank you. I'll tell stories about date night tomorrow. It'll probably just be my wife and I hung out and had some Indian food, but it's nice too. Tomorrow, RimWorld. We'll see you there for sure. I will write. They just haven't responded to the offer, I believe. They'd wait a little while longer, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll ask again a little bit. Okay. Got a target there. Is there anything to the story about me maybe making a move for that guy? There is. There is. We admire him. Hopefully he wants to join us. And time for a press conference. Did we play well? Yeah, we won. Superb defensive performance. Not one shot on goal allowed. Man, I wonder if Forest Green didn't play their starters. I wonder if they intentionally sent out the B team because they were saving for playing their main starters against weaker teams. Either way, good job, everybody. We've steadily climbed the table. Can we keep it going? Oh, of course we can. Are we bringing people into the club? Probably. We've talked a lot about Kian Harat. Yeah, I don't want him. I mean, I do want him, but I don't want him. He's worth so much money. We have plenty of the strikers right now, so probably not. I've accumulated a higher net spend than many other teams. This is because we're newly into the league, and so we were bringing in players to improve to the standard league. So we'll see what happens. How do I explain my tactics? I don't know. Let's push buttons. Buttons get pushed. It's the weekend. Everyone's at home, not checking their work email, so no responses on our fine offer to Burton. If we don't hear back from Burton fairly soon, we'll go hunting in lower leagues for a player who wants to come up and just sit on the bench. Or we can look at teams that are down at the bottom of the relegation table and see if any of them are willing to sell players. Alright, so AFC once again say no on this, suggesting terms they're just not willing to sell them at all, so we're going to say no once more. Swindon has a good goalkeeper apparently, but are not so good at aerial reach and not so good at communications. Has Tishamanga improved heading, or is it at 8 still? It's at 7. It went down. Oh, Tish. Oh, dear sweet Tish. I'm sure it'll bounce back. I was hoping we could move Tish over to receiving floating crosses against a keeper who's not good in the air, but he's just not good in the air either. Week of training ahead, that is what we want. We're going to think about what comes afterwards, after the FA Cup match. There'll probably be a full day of rest, actually. And so I'll mark that now and then change it perhaps after a bit. Do we want some map precision? Is this 4th round or 3rd round FA? I believe 3rd round, yeah. Yeah, we didn't get a premier team at this point, but and we're away also. But we'll see how it goes. Okay. Against Swindon, we can play basically anybody. I'll probably bring in more B team members. Because how much time do we have between Swindon and this match? Yeah, not much time at all. So we'll definitely want to sub out starters in the second half. Hey, we're the favorites. Hey, we're doing well. Weekly loan roundup. So, Kahane broke a shoulder. Charlie Rutt scored a goal. He's a center back. These things happen. Joe Cook, player of the match. Yeah, Joe Cook's a player who we dumped just because he was complaining a lot. I now kind of wish I had him to help out off the bench. But, yeah, I think he was complaining too much, and I got annoyed about it. We'll come back someday. All right, here is the offer for Will Wright. They want £38,000 for him. I think I offered a very similar amount. I'm going to go down to $37,500. They accept it. Okay. If he wants to be a star, he can't be a star. If he wants to be a fringe player, squad player, he probably can do so. All right, time for the meeting. Kellen Gordon needs some training. Sounds good. Tyrone Williams is not so good at strength anymore. That's fine. Festus Arthur probably will not improve his decisions, marking, or positioning. I was really hoping his decisions would improve, but fine, whatever. Florent Hoti would improve if he tried to switch the ball to the opposite flank. Sure. Holy cow, Craig Fleming, a really good coach, wants to help out with tactics. Sure. Thomas Jones should go out on loan. I'm not sure he's a future, but we'll see. Fastest artist should get demoted off of an important player. Not right now. Lawrence McGuire is losing trust with the management. I believe he said he was going to drop it, so I think that's fine now. Joe Fryer continues to improve. He knows his days are numbered, unfortunately. Things are looking good. Isaac Hutchinson also improving. Now is better than the average for our league. And Lekin Torres, big jump there. So I remember earlier this season we said that Lekin Torres would probably never play for the main squad, like Pharrell White also. But he's now VNL level. That's a gigantic boing. So we'll see. He's at Curzon Ashton with Charlie Rutt, I believe. Cool. I mean, I'm always glad to see young players suddenly improve in a huge way. Went through a late life growth spurt. Also, Mariah Welsh is improving in a big way. Going to be better than Jack Jenkins. They play totally different positions now. I believe Mariah Welsh is playing, training in the right side. He is. His crossing is garbage is the one big problem in this. We're training him on crossing and we'll see how it goes. Unfortunately, a lot of his traits are appropriate for center midfield. We don't play that position, unfortunately. Anyway, he's improving. That's pretty good. A nice meeting. It's nice to have the monthly meetings with no problems. All right. So Will Wright does want to come on not too much money. He wants to be a regular starter. How good are you? So we don't exactly know his stats. We did send the scouts out. Yeah, I think regular starter's fine. Do you prefer to be on either side, or are you cool just playing wherever? Prefers to be on the right. I'm sure you can play both sides, though. He helped out in both the positions we need a bench player in. So, yeah, this is a very nice pickup. I'm very, very pleased to be able to talk with him. Hello, friends. Will you take squad player? He will. These are perfectly reasonable requests. Will you stay around for a couple years? Yeah, I'll even give you £200 if you get a clean sheet. And then be slightly greedy here. What do you say, boss? He's on board. He has no agent. He's just excited to be able to come play with us. Cool. Give him a start every third match or so. No problems. That's a great pickup. Cool. Swindon are playing very, very poorly. Will they win? We're saying no. The pack's schedule ahead. Will we rest Tishamonga? I think Tish will be on the bench for this next one. I prefer not to play him, but I do not want to lose against a team who we should be destroying. So, yeah, he's probably get rested. Promotion contenders Walsall face Cheltenham. Will they win? Sure. What are we expecting from Swindon after they beat Rochdale 5-1? I mean, we're the better team still. This is a chance for us to play well. We have no manager. We'll do great. How happy is everybody? Very happy. Richard Dunn might lose his job. Good luck. How bad is Selford? They'll be fine. All right. Good conversation. See you again next week. Let's see how much money we have left in the bucket. I know he's made a transfer offer, so it might be inexact. Yeah, we actually have a lot of money left in the bucket. That's enough money to actually potentially sign a starting player off of free agency, if there are any. Ellie Pritchard is leaving us. I don't know why she's on the short list. Only 11 physiotherapy. At one time that would have impressed us, but not for a very long time. Tampa Bay picks up Matt Jones from Wrexham, the American Retirement League. So Dober's out for 1 to 4 days. Taylor Perry 3 to 6 more months. So Dober's going to be back for our FA Cup match. I'll almost certainly want to start him. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not sure if this money actually came in or if this money is from the further sale of someone. I sold Joe Quigley, but Quigley's not actually leaving until the end of the season. Maybe the money comes in when you agree, as opposed to when you actually sign the person. We'll see. Jenkins comes back in. Probably not, actually. As I said, I do not want Tish playing. I want Dallas there. I'm going to play a few of the youngsters. Tish is on the bench. I'm going to bring the youngsters along. This is fine. This is all fine. Anytime I start talking about bringing all the youngsters along, I think, okay, if we lose this one, how unhappy do I get? So our defensive line is the starters. I prefer that not to be the case. I will have them on the bench, though, in case things go, is Kinky Wonkus? Kinky Wampus, is that the phrase? I think so. And then Williams starts. Okay. A lot of backup players. How bad is Ollie Banks right now? He can play. We'll see. Hutchinson sometimes starts there. I'm going to leave him in for right now. I believe in you all. Everyone's feeling fairly comfortable. Kitty Wampus? I think it's a Kinky Wampus? I don't know. This is one of those like strange idioms that's pronounced differently in different places. So I don't know. Pump the fists. Come on, let's stay in promotion places. No one is super nervous right now. Even though some of the younger players, backup players are playing, people feel good. So much red. The sea of red's upon us. Their seats are red, though, to help us miss the fact they have no fans there. Okay, did we actually move our defensive line forward? We did. Okay. Okay, not much is happening yet. Sonny Hilton's already gotten bruised. He can keep playing. That's good. Kinky Wampus is different. All right, yeah. I don't know my idiomatic pronunciations. I know what it means, but not how it's said. Oh, another injury. What the heck is wrong with you all? Oh my goodness, this man has broken his knee. All right, so. Backup player, this is fine. No other changes needed quite yet. Make a difference, etc., etc. This is a starter who's coming in. Cool. They had an injury also. Here comes the Chesterfield side. Slowly developing rather. Art from the back end comes around. Makes a corner turn to Mariah Welsh. Forward to Hutchinson. Back to Welsh. Forward to Hilton. And Hilton off the keeper's body. Picked up a corner kick. We've been practicing those. Jeff King delivers. And all right, we're gonna encourage the side. Just keep playing. Oh, big happiness. Why do I talk about big happiness when all that's ahead for me is big sadness? Why do I say things are going well? And then someone, possibly the young Cooper, trips a player for a penalty. All right, Joe Fryer, it's on you. Yeah, Cooper used too much force pushing him over. He's 16, he's figuring stuff out. Come on, Joe Fryer, make that stop. You didn't. We need to bring Tish in. Man, being down to a team that's this far down the pile is unacceptable. We come to halftime. So, Matty Cooper, your aggression is not super high. You're just young and stupid. That's all we gotta say here. Just big dumb. Much better display in the second half. Midfielders, more. Like, I recognize that we have our worst team out there, but we should be doing much, much better than this. We're gonna give 10 minutes and then bring Tish in. We're not gonna lose on a penalty kick, are we? Okay, they get turned around. Hilton through to Dallas. Dallas is probably offsides. So definitely offsides, then also not a good finish there. Okay. Make some substitutions. Dallas was 6-2. Are you just like explicitly inconsistent or bad? Which one are you? Is declining. He could be really good someday. It's just not there yet. We're going to move you to the side there. We're going to bring Tish in. And I want to save Hutchinson. I'm going to leave him out for another 10 minutes, though. Tish, the reason we pay you all the money, can you show them why? Delivered to Williams. Header, header, header. Nathan Mariah Welsh is just standing in the middle and gets a score there. I actually don't know what happened entirely, but King goes to Williams. Williams heads it off of Linus's hand, and then Mariah Welsh puts it on in. Cool. Yeah, the poor keeper bobbled the ball. Are we playing down a player? I don't think so. I hope not. I think Cooper got a penalty but didn't get red carded for it. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Joe Fryer makes a stop. There is no uh-oh with Joe Fryer on the field. We are seeing, though, that Hutchinson is getting tired, so we bring Waters in. And McGuire's getting tired, we bring Danny Bath in. Go fight win. Ollie Banks just pulled a card. Everyone's looking a little nervous. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. I believe in you. Oh, everyone hates it. Everyone hates it. We're going to go attacking now. All right. Got to stop that Kesey. Some nice headers. Tish receives. Hilton picks it up. Loses the ball. Oh, no. Hello, Fergus. I'm glad you like the nicknames. We got to add another nickname sometime soon. More nicknames were good. Oh, through ball. No. How are we going to lose to Swindon? How are we going to lose this team? Oh. I could empty the bench and bring in all my very best players, but this is horrible. This is frankly horrible. I mean, yes, I agree that Dallas has been very, very bad today. Like, that is the absolute truth of the matter, but holy cow, it's going poorly. At this point, I just need to bring, like, really anybody else in. It's excitement time. You take over there. No more substitutions. Fine, whatever. It's an absolute mess. Absolute mess. We don't care, though. Just kick the ball. Maximum attacking. Whatever. Your coach is unhappy now. Your coach hates you all. I can't yell at our striker. However, Andrew Dallas, what an embarrassment. Yeah, the Swindon side played really, really well. This person's worth literally no money, and yet played like a hero today. This player is worth a little bit of money. It's okay. A nice beard for sure. Whichever way, we don't need to dwell on this. We don't deserve to get promoted, do we? Look here, you. very angry. Daddy's not happy. No post-match ice cream for anyone. We got to come back from that and somehow win the FA Cup away. All right, so Northampton are a game in hand. So we'll probably be falling to third position fairly soon here. Also, Forest Green have really stepped up on the goal difference. We've stepped behind the goal difference. So once upon a time, we were at like 28, 29 positive. It's not been so good recently. So they're going to ask me about Andrew Dallas, and I'm not going to have an answer. Also, our backup midfielder's out for 7 weeks while tackling someone. Wow. All right, very glad we're picking up a new backup defensive mid defender, but unfortunate. They escaped the drop zone. They're playing for their lives, so we can't worry too much. I was big angry. That is true. All right, you want to talk about what's his name? Old Andrew Dallas. Once again, a late goal ruined my day. My day is ruined, it's true. How damaging it for me to concede on the brink of halftime. So I think it's the case that we, again, gave up both of our goals towards the end of the half. Yeah, 45 plus 4 was that penalty. And the 84th minute. Like, this one was the killer, right? The later one, unfortunate. This, though, was the absolute killer. And so we probably need to give Matthew Cooper a bit of a harsh word for giving up that penalty. He's young, he's figuring it out, but that's really, really sad. So, unfortunate. There were groans about Andrew Dallas. Why did he stay out here? I don't know. Just sit back and admire people like Curtis Guthrie. I like his dad's music. How sniffing blow is it that Hody's down also? It's unfortunate. Team has struggled on the road. We'll figure it out. Danny Bath made a horrendous mistake today. I actually didn't notice, but he'll come back. He'll do well. He's been offered a new contract. His mind was probably on making his money. We'll see. Player of the week, Sam Florian of Harrogate. Danny Bath will come back. He agrees. Yeah, we made him the captain. We gave him a new contract, and this is how he repays us. Can you believe it? Next one up is going to be an important match for the continuation of our participation in the Cup. We have penalties practice. Hopefully it doesn't go to penalties, but we'll see. Yep. Call him Danny's salt bath. I don't know how bath salts work. I know there's something involving like people dying from them or losing their minds. We call Danny Take a Bath if he's playing in smelly ways, but I don't know. Yeah, I never want to give random names to people. It has to be the exact perfect name for who they are and what they've done. Bubble bath. I mean, Dallas here has been just such a disappointment. We signed him for £100,000, and it has just been a disappointment through and through and through. His determination's very low. I do kind of wonder why I signed him. Is concerned about his lack of goals. It's affecting his confidence. I mean, as well it should. I don't know how to improve you. We may try to sell him in the offseason, as I have another backup striker coming in soon, but that's too bad. They don't all work out, do they? Who else has done much recently? Yeah, it's got to be the perfect name of the perfect moment, if it's not for that. I mean, so Taylor Perry gets a new name, insofar as, again, he joined the team and then immediately broke his leg, so... It's Tyler Perry is Medea. I think I wanted to call him Medea earlier, but for now he'll be a break a leg Perry. Very good. And any other nicknames need to be assigned now? Former Captain McGuire. Nah, that's fine. Hey, Danny Bath re-signed. After that horrendous mistake, he said, oh gosh, I better sign right now, or else they're going to rescind the contract. Like I said, he's got to be 1 year at a time. The board refused to let me sign old people. I actually do want to look what I just passed here. So the team we're playing next, they're quite far down in the championship here. Very good right back, high work ethic. Their keepers are eccentric. I never quite know how to do about that, other than play like a disciplined attacking match all the way through. Ad coming in about 30 seconds. Thanks for watching the ads. Thanks for hanging out. Nothing much will happen while you're gone. Probably won't start this next match. I'll be complaining about my team as you do. All right. Semi-final first leg of the Carabao Cup. Man City over Man U. Jack Grealish and Holland all score. A penalty in the 93rd minute. Brutal. Brutal. Papa John's Trophy continues also. Man U under 21s. This is a team that was in our group when the in our group when we started, and they just destroyed us all. I wouldn't be surprised if they go all the way. Children are so good. Alright, slight change because Wrexham and Aston Villa are playing at some point. Not looking forward to playing them. When is this? This is at the end of the month. A big old gap right now. I'm just going to leave it as is. When we get closer to there, I'll change it around some. Gotta make absolutely sure we are on uncautious against this team. All right. Is there money for Wright? Go ahead and move the money over. Thank you. All right. Will Wright is coming in, joining us, I believe, immediately. Yep. Gotta make sure we register him. And then I'm not quite sure how to train him. Like I said, I think he's just a backup all the way through, but probably want to train him on center defense and let him play defensive midfield as necessary. The squad is overloaded with defenders. Is that true? I'm not sure it's actually true. He's equally good in both positions. He actually might improve some. The game's encouraging me to train him at center defense. That's fine. So, do you have any gaps for your role here, or do you largely know what you're doing? Yeah, mental problems. Let's see if we can just train him on, is it defensive positioning? Helps mentality, is that right? I always forget. Helps with decisions. Cool. Last Tish to say hello. Welcome. We'll make these changes and then think through them again on match day. We appear to be not the favorite at all. They're missing a bunch of players. Taylor Break-a-Leg Perry has a broken leg. Perfect. We don't have Will Wright. He played for his Burton side in the Cup. That's fine. Their manager says that we're going to be an easy team to defeat. Rude. And the Moors have offered to borrow Ollie Banks. He's on the unwanted list, but I'm actually take him off of there for right now because we do need the depth. I'm not signing him for next season, but we'll keep him around for this season. Danny Bath has lost his agent. After his agent got him a new contract, he sent him away. I do wonder if that's preemptive to his retiring, or if he'll instead be he's gonna get some new agent to squeeze every dollar out of me in the future. Hello, folks. John Coleman dismissed my team. I mean, it's a very good team, but we'll try our best to win. Hello and good morning, Grobzilla. It's good seeing you. Some people say we could cause a big upset. I mean, we'll try. Do you have anything to say about Phil Brown, or to Phil Brown, after he says he's interested in loaning Ollie Banks? He wants to leave, won't stand his way. true. My side has beaten 2 teams so far. Time for the 3rd. We believe in ourselves, don't you worry. How much further we can go? I mean, frankly, not at all, but I believe in my team. How about Armando Dobra? He will be back. I think we will probably start him. And then Will Wright is coming in to help with depth. Exactly true. How pleased am I that Danny Bath is staying around? Very glad. Very glad. All these softballs. These are my harder questions. Hello, Rube. How's it going? Our striker is consistent. Consistent doesn't mean good. I believe my title is Our Striker is Consistent and Other Lies. So, no. Our striker is not consistent. It's upset me quite a bit. But, yeah, it's good to see how you're doing. Alright, Danny Bath trained poorly, and, he trained poorly, he also played poorly. You're the captain, you come here, train better. Alright. I think I said I was going to speak harshly to him after, last match. I decided against that going to the FA Cup, but maybe we should do so. Mandeville, he did well. Young Waters doing well. All these kids. I want Met Primus next season to let more of the youngsters get more starts. The old people get kind of cranky about that oftentimes, but we'll see. So Kellen Gordon is trained well. I wouldn't normally give him a start, but we may do. Okay. I didn't register Will What's His Bucket yet. There we go. We can still have a bunch more players, but we probably have the team we're going to have for the rest of the season. Unless on the last day we'll have some sort of, like, tremendous player offered. How much money do we still have? Yeah, about 2,000 in the wage budget. If there's some amazing free agent, we'd be delighted to see them. Also, so good to see that we actually have money in the bank still. After taking all the money for a new transfer facility around to 28,000 money, but it's gradually climbed back up. Alright. Well, here we go, team. Dobra Cobra's back. Yeah, probably really shouldn't play him, but this match I need to. Alright, so we want our very best side. I do want to play cautious, definitely. Alright, so Dobra's back. He's high risk, not in good health. I'm not going to start him. I will bring him in the second half, though. So I actually want this instead. This is the dream team. The best we have right now. No one looks tired. Most of the children are not coming. Cooper's coming. We do not trust Dallas. So I'm bringing one of their children along instead of Dallas. Alright. I'm going to go mixed crosses. Just because a team like this, we got to keep them on their toes. Folks are feeling good. We practice penalty kicks. It's fine if we lose. We just do not want to have and get absolutely destroyed, which will hurt our players' mentality. So, we're the underdogs. That's right. Hands on hips. Underdogs. Go fight win. Yeah, I'd have available a third striker of actual ability. I would get rid of Dallas immediately, but I need him to be back up. Hey, Mariah Welsh has already taken a knock. Son of a gun. All right, that's why we have Hilton. That's fine. All these injuries right away, though. No good. We're on the road, so we're going to encourage a team. Big smileys. So neither side's had an amazing attempt yet. Our possession's not so good. Kind of be expected. I do have one young striker. Yeah, he's not ready yet, but he's close to it. I actually have 2 young strikers. One's on loan. Holy moly, what was that? For no good reason, the ball went all down the field. There, Maxwell recovers, dribbles it out awkwardly. The ball's working forward on the whatever this team we're playing against side. Goes forward to right, into the middle. Yep. Just couldn't get back quite fast enough. We got outplayed. That's okay. Blackpool. That's what Bill Pia is. Blackpool. We need to get some better shots on goal. Danny Bath having a bad time. Yeah, it's just that one opportunity there. All right. So not good passing, not good possession, pretty bad goal scoring. I mean, everyone has not done well. So hands on hips, better display from everybody. Thank you. The defense is definitely playing better than the offense is. I'm going to go and bring Dobra in. Hilton's playing better than Mandeville is. So Mandeville, you sit. I need Tish to pick it up. I'll play him to the 65th minute, and then we'd rethink it. Though we're playing for set pieces, we haven't seen a single offensive set piece yet. And I'm not entirely sure how to feel about that. What? I'm going to go to balanced. Uh-oh. That was a really nice delivery. It was nice to see, but I'm glad it didn't work out for them. George Marsh defenses Arthur. Gordon centers the ball. Arthur again. Arthur works the ball forward to Sonny Hilton, who almost loses it. Holds on. Hutchinson to Gordon. Gets men in the middle there. George Marsh. George Marsh goes for the kick. I might want to tell George Marsh to never, ever, ever do that again. Recently injured Dobra has not been able to keep up right now. There's really nothing to do there, so we're just going to encourage again. Tish is down to a 6'3", 6'4". I don't think Dobra has enough legs for this thing, unfortunately. The request to bench people because of yellow cards is not so important. That said, holy cow, Jack Jenkins is suffering. We have a lot of players who are just not playing up to standard. So do we go aggressive and try for the win? Or do I just bring youngsters in to get game time against much better players? Tish, what's wrong with you? Frankly, what's wrong with you? Alright. I think Dobra's going to come off for youngster also. Go for the draw? Yeah. I don't think it's going to happen, unfortunately. With Tish playing so poorly, and everybody else also, I'm just not so sure. I'm okay with getting out of the FA Cup. To go this far, I feel very nice. So, youngsters out there now. Going attacking. Come on, youngsters, you can do it. A toss into Williams. Just don't lose the ball right away. Son of a gun! Williams has been on the field for all of, I don't know, 12 seconds. Immediately loses the ball for a score. It's fine. It's not a league match. You're all just getting some practice. How do I say you're nice friends? Don't worry. No pressure. No pressure. Just have fun. Yeah, smiley faces. Just have fun. Is it fun to lose by 3? Is it fun to lose by 3? I think it might be. Of course it is. So there's a tremendous distance between the top of League 2 and the bottom of the championship is what we're seeing here. These players are just doing so well by comparison. They're finding the openings in our defense and really exploiting them. Joe Fryer's down to a 6.0 today, so our keeper's not done well. We're going to give the backup keeper some minutes. Oh, no more subs. Oh, I've actually subbed out people I'd subbed in. Never mind. Joe Fryer's going to suffer for the last few minutes. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. That third goal especially should not have scored. Joe Fryer, do you not like large matches? Yeah, apparently enjoys big matches, but that might not matter. Alright, we got through it. Life is suffering. You tried hard. Well, they disagree. They did not try hard. Defenders, bad. Midfielders, bad. Attackers, bad. Everyone feels bad. I should have just said we were expected to lose that match. Youthful Chesterfield come unstuck. It's true. It's true. They were pretty good. The result flattered them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Dallas's goalless run is worrying. It's true. It's true. We're out now on a 3-0. Oh gosh, one of my youngsters been injured, a calf strain. Bad times, bad time. Mariah Welsh out for 4 to 6 weeks. Eye strain picked up innocuously. Are you malingering? Are you faking? Oh gosh. Little Maddie Cooper hasn't scored yet. That's fine. You're just a youngster, just getting practice. He's trained really well. That's good. Now a VNS or VNL striker. Yeah, that's great, Maddie Cooper. It's okay, don't score yet. Just practice out there. I'm not trying to yell at Dallas yet. I think we're going to go charge Dallas some money. Jerry Yates was very good. 2 goals, yeah, I guess so. How bad is Mariah Welsh? Yep, he is out for a time. How will his injury affect my plans? More youth players get to play. Oh boy. The FA campaign at the end, how do I reflect? We did well considering all things. So I believe it's the case the board is totally fine with going out there. Yes? Yes. This is nice. This is nice. So absolutely everybody is on board with what we've done this season. We'll be getting our training facilities at some point this season. No one's unhappy about us losing that match. The supporters are very unhappy we lost, but they have unrealistic expectations. Andrew Dallas, where are you? Andrew Dallas. Look here, comma, you. I mean, you bad. You can try to work a lot harder to prove you got what it takes. I don't think you will. I don't think you will. Joel Cotterill of Barrow, 2 goals. Wow. People are feeling good that I spoke well of our attempts. Laz Kid, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. We're having a good day today. Alright, so Lawrence McGuire dropped his concern about playtime. People are a little bummed about the losses. The loss we had against Swindon, holy moly, I'm upset about. But we have 42 players at the club. That's a lot of players. That's a lot of players. Many of them are on loan right now. So, all right, Jay's Cabia. We could try to sign if we want to. They want £200,000 for him. I have no money like that. He wants to leave though. He wants to go somewhere else. I'm sure he'd be real good, but no, we're not that kind of money. So thank you, but no. We're good. We have a whole week off now. Hope we can get our moods back into the good spot. We'll have our backup center defender very soon. Today has not been the best of days for our team. I mean, we are in second place in the league, and Wrexham still have a game in hand, unfortunately. Northampton lost their match. So, Wrexham had 2 games in hand. They now have only 1. But they are tied with some points. So, today's actually gone well in terms of position on the league standing tables. But it's been a fair number of not-so-great matches for us. Despite having his leg fallen off, Dobra the Cobra has improved yet again. He could become good for the Skybet League 1. He is still bad at heading and consistency and intelligence, and he punches people. Okay, let's learn what he's currently training. Attacking movement. It's still improving. Heading could be useful, but with that said, he's fairly short, so probably not. We'll see. Yeah, the hating big matches we hate, of course. I don't know how to fix that, though. I don't know if he can change his mind on that eventually, or what. Alright, they want to talk about recruitment and such. Luke Chadwick we're trying to sell. I guess we can offer him out again. I actually don't remember this. Yeah, he's a fairly good keeper, but it seems like we have more than enough fairly good keepers. Then young Alexander, yeah, will never be good enough for us, so we'll see if anybody wants him. Probably not, though. A lot of loan lists also. Only Mighty Joe would go. I'm going to try to loan him out one more time. And last time, nobody wanted to come. You know, I will actually say I will pay his entire wages. 100%. The board will hate it, but I'm fine with it. Let's see what happens. Recommendations. Sign Charlie Brown. I mean, I need a backup striker, don't I? I really need a backup striker for this season. He's at least scored goals. He's appeared 7 times, scored 6 goals. He's got to be better than Andrew Dallas. They want £55,000 for him. Up to $500,000. No, we're good, thanks. We're good, thanks. What else you got here? Anyone's super cheap? Tommy Rose retiring. No. Joe Maguire wants to leave. He plays what positions? No, I agree that Charlie Brown would be amazing to have based on name alone, but can't afford him. We don't need help in that position at all. Anybody else super cheap? Cypriot. We already picked up one person from Burton. Like I said, I don't really need help there. No, I think we're probably good. I think we're good. And 3 other people. Guy's trying to leave. He's 23 years old, plays up in the championship right now. Can help quite a bit. Whole bunch of positions. He's quite strong in those positions there. Alright. So that's his agent what he wants. Oh, he apparently already told us. So they want £50,000. A reasonable wage. Wants to be noteworthy. Wants better training facilities. It's already happening. So I'm sorry to say no, I can't do that. Next up. Charlie Ward. Midfield center, we don't need help there. And Rob Harker, a new striker. Hello, friend. He'd be terrific. Yeah, he would. How about just the rest of the season? What do you say? 45,000 to a whole bunch. Doesn't want that much money. Wants to play occasionally. Alright. If I sell him, I will give you genuinely half of what we get for him. I just need him for the season. I'm guessing they will not take that deal. I would not take that deal. I'm actually just going to take the exact training schedule that we've been given, I think. Yeah. No reason to change it. Gotta lick our wounds after a kind of rough few matches. Back home, though. Hopefully being back home will lift our team's spirit a bit. Yeah, let's go ahead and just trust the assistant manager, even though I'm trying to replace him. Recovery day there. Match review. Good. And we'll show an extra session or two next week. Teamwork. Everybody loves teamwork. Not penalties. Sorry. Okay, on this week we'll also throw together a quick little team bonding after the horror of our recent losses. I'll be curious to see if any big offers come through for my striker especially. I mean, he's been really inconsistent, so probably not. But occasionally there are big surprises of suddenly offers on players I don't expect them on. Yeah, it looks like nobody wants our players at all, other than Ollie Banks on loan, and I need him for right now, so that's fine. All right, so nobody wants Mighty Joe Young. Nobody wants Luke Chadwick, nor Domo. Unfortunate. What are you gonna do with you, man? What are you gonna do with you? What are you training on? Distribution, that's fine. A coach is injured again. He was really improving. Last we saw. Out for 6 weeks. Fortunate. Hey, Sonny Hilton, ready to play on the right wing. Awesome. We'll continue playing there. Like I said, he's our #1 next season, I believe. So, cool. All right. If you want Rob Harker, you have to give us half next sale and £225,000. I'm sure we can find that in the couch cushion somewhere. Nope, no we can't. Were I to move all my money to transfer, yeah, we can't do that. We don't need him that badly. It's a real shame that we have a no good backup striker, but we'll be okay. Hey, Possible, thank you. I'm looking slick tonight. Why is that? Is my my jacket is appearing to be kind of like darker than it actually is. My white balance is off, so it appears like my jacket's black. It's actually like a fairly dark blue, but that is that. But thank you for the compliment. That looked nice. We got about an hour of stream left to go before I got to go figure out what I'm saying to my class today. Topic of the day is, how do cities function? How do cities come into being? Little rep booty, not gonna be good enough. Off he goes. They really want Charlie Brown to join us. I can't let you start the majority matches, man. I'm sorry. So I understand. I understand that you're interested in playing for me, but I just can't. Hey, Wrexham played their game in hand and lost by 5. Oh my goodness. We thought Wrexham were good. We thought Wrexham knew what they were doing. My goodness. Holy cow. Woodcock hat-tricked them. An 18-year-old Scottish fellow. My goodness. How on earth did that happen? So that'll help us with the goal difference quite a bit. So though we've been losing a decent amount recently, we have not had that kind of drubbing against us at all. Okay, I'd say no thank you on this offer. Appreciate it. You wouldn't sign Charlie Brown, he falls on his face too often. It is true. Yeah, Max Woodcock there with a perfect game. Wow, that's pretty good. No, I do want Charlie Brown from name alone, but he's not going to get the start of my current striker. We'll see. How do what are? Why does this game look like work? Does it remind you of Excel spreadsheets? It might be. This is my problem. My job outside of streaming does not have any spreadsheets, so this is totally appropriate. This is where I get my fill of work. Alright, Carabao Cup. Crystal Palace defeat Brentford in the semi-final second leg. Good job, CP. They're only scored from penalties. You deal with Excel sheets every single day? Yeah. Yep. It's either stare at spreadsheets or stare at maps. Which one do you want? Ever since I updated my video editing software, when I close it before stream starts, it doesn't seem to like free up all of its memory or something. I don't know how these words work, but it leads to after I'm done with, or after I start streaming, occasionally we like drop frames in weird ways, and it's annoying. FC Byron to Man City. Wow, money we've never seen. Okay. Close contest. That's fine. We're at home. We're gonna win. And I was gonna say, Paul Colombi has now said he does not want to leave where he is. So off the short list you go. We thought we had a chance of convincing him to join us because we picked him at a time when he wanted to leave, but no. It's very good players showing up, including Blondie Nuoku. It's a keeper, don't need keepers. Dobra is back again. We have not 2 games in a row. Yeah. There's definitely a case when we're able to just play the normal starters and give them time off, and that's fine. Should win. That's great. Hutchinson wants to start. He's playing his former squad. Cool. Ad coming in a second. Don't worry, I'll just be talking to the press. Impressing them with my... I don't know. Impressing them with my nonsense. Wolfskull Drew. They're in 6th position. Could they beat me? Of course not. Drew want to continue their push promotion against Burton. Will they win? Yeah, they just 6-1'd Wrexham. They're going to do great. Waltz are up next. Will they adopt an attacking approach? I mean, we played counterattack, but yeah, we'll lie. How much of a role does Oisin McEntee have? I don't know. I'm sure he's good. Do it like Michael Flynn. Insert reference here to Michael Flynn the General, blah, blah, blah. I'm sure he's a fine person, blah, blah, blah. How about Isaac Hutchinson? He wants to start. He gets to start, of course. How do I feel about Burton losing their manager? So Burton are not that far down the standings. They must have expected better, but at the same time, they did not get better. Unfortunate. What's up, band? Good to see you today. On we go. Everyone's very happy. Glorious. Having earlier commented that updating my one program is leading to my computer getting overloaded and not being able to stream correctly. An important message for everyone. Never update any programs ever. So the youngsters are going to be playing in the lower league today. That's fine. We don't need them. Transfer deadline day coming up. We played through almost the whole month of January on stream today. We usually get through about a month and a half. Look at that. No one trained poorly at all. And we got some people who do very well. Almost a 7-7 training week. Not amazing, but that's pretty good. Pretty good. So we'll go visit the locker room and offer some words. Matt Cooper. Just keep improving, man. Every time I look at him, I'm like, oh, this is going to be a good player. Very good player. He is better at heading and finishing. Not finishing, sorry. Better at heading than Tishamanga. His finishing will improve as time goes by. He's not training the position we use, but I'm okay with using whatever they want to train him on right now. When I say position, I mean role, actually. I need you to work on your finishing, though. So, the shooting all the way for you. Cool. All right, good job. Dobra, thanks for coming back from your injury. You're great. Seeing most of their offensive players at the very top here. No, people are doing pretty well. Even the ones who are not doing so well. Oh, Danny Bath again. Danny Bath, you're falling apart. Shouldn't have given me that, Oh, wait, I didn't mean to say praise. No, nothing, sorry. Criticize. Train better, thank you. Okay. Everything's good. Good. John Brayford is retiring soon. I don't know who that is. Maybe he'll join the league of coaches, managers, and the like. We're also trying to extend Mayer's contract. We're playing against them today. Maybe I can steal one of their players mid-match. Who is that? Maybe that person's actually not one of their players. M. Who is stream stuttering? I'm acting like Max Headroom. Yeah, I don't know exactly why it's stuttering today. They want to bring this child along longer term. They have him for another year, so no, we didn't do anything there. He's very good, though. Very, very good. The board want us to draw, as do the fans. We'll win. Don't worry. They want to see Will Wright play. We'll definitely get to play. Hey, Matty Cooper. Scored again. Scored twice. Randomly generated characters do so darn well. You sure, video game? You sure you want Andrew Dallas to start? I don't think so, video game. I don't think so. I appreciate your words, but I do not appreciate your words. Also, I don't know if you saw this. We sold almost all the tickets. I actually don't know what our average attendance has been, but something we might want to look into after this season is the possibility of getting a bigger stadium. Now, I just spent all of our money on a better training facility, but maybe after a couple seasons of good promotions and good play, we get a bigger stadium. Maybe we can trick the people of Chesterfield to buy it for us. And we'll talk about how to help the local economy. And all we'll actually do is put more money in my pocket. All right. Welcome, Will Wright. You don't want to be anyone in particular. Even number 25, that's fine. Oh, I should have figured out what number in the alphabet W is, and then give him that number since he's Will Wright. Be good. Be good. Good team. That started looking good. Everybody's looking good. No, we're definitely not starting Dallas. This is roughly our top team. Wright will come off the bench, definitely. Actually, do not want to bring Wright along. Not Wright along, Dallas along. It's too late, though. Yeah, once you get to the locker room, it implies that you're stuck with this team. Fine. W is the 23rd letter, of course it is. There's only 24 letters, 25 letters. How many letters are there? Give me more, team! Give me more! The Tish played horribly last match. You got down to like a 6-3 or so. There's 26 letters. I know that. The older I get, the more I forget basic facts about the world that would have delighted me when I was a child. Like, yeah, look here. There are 26 letters. No, I have no idea. 25? I don't know how many letters there are. I get confused. To the middle! To the window! To the wall! Hutchinson kicks it past his opponents, gets to the middle there. It's quite a bit of a confusion crowd there. Liam Mandeville misses the header just slightly. Marsh recovers. In he goes again, and there is no luck, but it was fun to watch anyway. So once again, we're getting a bunch of shots, but none on target. Let's see if that changes right here. As Jenkins to Marsh, way over to Clark, a kind of slow-rolling ball, eaten up by the grass. Clark passes it to really just no one. Captain Danny Bath moves it forward. Jeff King 2 to Mandeville, into the middle, across to Tish. Holy cow! Holy cow! Despite the fact that Tishamunga's heading skill is hot garbage, it's disallowed. Don't say goal. Don't say go. There was no goal. Nothing good happens here. Only bad things. Hey, speaking of bad things, Bad Gunpla. Thank you for the raid, rather. How's it going? Good to have you here. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. I'm feeling a little sad right now. Do we win yet? Not yet. It's only halftime. We're not playing well at all. It's time for us to give a hard word to our whole team. I'm actually going to move us to a slightly more aggressive stance. We're at home after all. But Bad, thank you for the raid. What are we playing today? All you new chatters, all you new followers, thanks for being here. And yeah, we're having a fun day. This is our one day a week we play the football game. And it's always a good time. So, we got better possession and better passes and a lot of other not great things. So, Tish. All right, got some players who are playing halfway decently. You're pretending you know what you're doing in the National League with the Blythe Spartans. Yeah, so the first time I ever played was in the Vanarama National South League, and I've played like 3 teams since then. The highest I've ever been is the League 1, I believe. So it's a fun time. It's a fun time, but I'm not good at this game at all. Hope you had fun though. Wholesome, thank you for the follow. Bad Gunpla, thanks for the follow. All you fine folks, thanks for the follow. Please hit the target. We pay you too much money to play this poorly. That said, in terms of actual ability, actual performance, everyone's doing pretty well, but for Jeff King. Old Man Wote, or Vote, however you say it, hello. Thanks for being part of the community. We'll see you, Bad. Have a good day. Enjoy your thing. In the 41st second of the second half, Eastman Kodak Company himself boots that ball forward. Mighty Joe Fryer falls to his knees. Does a great job holding on. Returns it down the field. Jenkins, nice header over to Dobra the Cobra. Back to Jenkins. Danny Bath setting up a nice little pass here and there. The right-hand side where Fests Arthur sits. Delivery from King, as always, goes all the way over to Dobra. Dobra returns it to the middle where George Marsh's, that big leg is used for passing. And then, after some few more passes, Tishamanga scores. All I had to do was tell him he was bad at his job, and he scored finally. I worried that Marsh was going to take the shot here. Every time he does that, he misses. But really, really nice passing. It is a goal. It's an actual factual goal. The fans are delighted, and so too am I. Allegedly almost offsides. You can ignore that. You didn't see that. I didn't see that. Secrets. Danny Bath and George Marsh were both looking kind of tired. We'll wait till the 65th minute and then trade out some folks. Oh, the offside rule. Time for quick subs here. So Danny Bath, good job today. Will Wright's first ever start. I actually prefer to be on the right-hand side. Will Wright. This is a nickname. This is a nickname for sure. And then the front end of things, Hudson looks tired. Move Mandeville into the middle and bring Hilton in. Go fight win team. Oh, nice dive by Evans. Have you caught the nickname we're going to use for Will Wright? Oh, that's not a good pass. Hilton bobbled a little bit. Recovered anyway. Oh! All right. Tishamanga almost had a nice little tap-in goal. A nice little looping flying ball forward. But unfortunately, defender got there first. 10 minutes to go. I do see that my midfielders are kind of tired. We're just going to play it as it is. We're going to go extra attacking for the last few minutes. Winning by 1 is fine, but winning by 2 would be grand. The bonus focus on attack gets one more opportunity. Will Wright, first time on the field today, almost gives up the ball. Forward to Dobra. Dobra takes the opportunity, just plays horribly. Gets robbed straight away. In it goes again. It's given away, but George Marsh's head is there. Fortunately, Maguire's foot is there to give up the ball. Maguire recovers again. Dobra cross to Jenkins. We have 45 seconds of play remaining. Mandeville, bounce. Nothing. Okay. Please, not a last-minute loss. I have a final throw-in. Or we have a final throw-in. Just don't give it up. Just don't get up. Hold the ball forever. Yeah, that's right. Waste time, waste time. We wasted time to a win. So we should have scored around about 2 goals. Our on-target percentage was really, really, really bad. I want to look through the stats after this match and figure out who missed that often. That said, cool. 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 Great. 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 We're still in second position at the end of that match. In the league, you'll see that Crew have climbed up. That was a very, very fast ascent. I believe when we looked previously, they were 9th to 7th, somewhere in there. And then Upsy Daisy, Upsy Climsy, all the way up to 3rd position. They beat Wrexham, was it 6-1? That sure does help quite a bit. So we were within 1 point of first place. And getting pretty close to falling also. Yeah, I wish we had a little bit more distance here between ourselves and those behind, but exciting. Like last season rather, the Wrexham side and some other team ran away with it. It was just stupid how many points ahead they were of everyone else. This time, much more congested at the top. Interesting. All right, to the mailbox. Hello. Will Wright shows up is well received. So as you might be aware, Will Wright likes to play on the right. So we're going to call him, nickname button. I'm going to call him, all right, Will Wright. Is that funny? I don't know. Do I like it? Yes, I do. We could also change this over to the second possibility of all right, Will Wright. This probably depends on how good he is. If he plays very well, he gets the other one. If he plays decently, it's the other one. For now, it'll be all right, Will Wright. Good. Good. Oh, how it delights me. Hey, it's Jack Jenkins. So Jack Jenkins moved from being left side to right side. And he moved from being a ball-winning midfielder to a defensive midfielder. And that has gone very well for us. Glad we changed that. And hopefully continues improving there. So fully a master at his new position. Yeah, he still wants to be a ball-winning midfielder, but he's indeed training as. I've confused myself again. My apologies. Jenkins is the ball-winning midfielder. Marsh is the one I'm thinking of. The problem is we signed both of these players simultaneously, so they are the same person in my head. And I can never remember which one's which. All right. Is there speculations linking me to the Tranmere job? Hello? No. Thank you. Harry Charsley. Big smile, big hair, played well. Jaden Wareham of Blackburn is someone we could potentially sign. He's a good striker for being 20 years old. He plays league below us. He could be good enough for league above us. He might be interested in joining us, but they want too much money for him, so no. To the press conference. Hello, y'all. We now have been unbeaten for 10 matches at home. How good is that? That is good. I've shown little let-up in this season. I'm proud. How good is Liam Mandeville? He's good. Tish is part of the league leaders in minutes per goal, finding the net every 92 minutes. So the first time we had a question about this, it was he finds the goal once every 65 minutes, then 78, then 92. While this is still incredibly good production, it means he actually had relatively bad production relative to early in the season. Early in the season, he was stupidly good. Nonetheless, good job, you. Fortress at home, good job. Signing all right, Will Wright. Made his debut today. He's been the first team plans. No, it's actually just not true. He will show up from time to time. Shrews, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Glad you're all here. It's a nice thing knowing people invested in the playthrough, invested in the stream, invested in me, whatever you want to say. It's very kind to be hanging out. As the end of stream comes nearer and nearer, I'm feeling grateful. We're not going to Tranmere, of course. Absolutely no substance. The board should appreciate my promise to stay around. Playing as Hartlepool next. I believe last time against Hartlepool we did very, very well. Hope that happens once more. And we have a transfer message. Someone wants to borrow Alexander Hamilton himself. We have him for another year. He doesn't play on the under-18s international team. It's just a loan. Just a loan. He's a fringe player. We can't make a modification to this. But you know what? Sure. You go over there, you get some time in a higher league. That'll be good. Can you invest in Resorty stock? You better believe it. We're taking this brand into public trading. No longer am I the 100% owner of the Resorty Co. Instead, surely you can be part of Resorty Coin and the Resorty NFT. Get your own image from the stream. Only $9.99. I'm so glad that we as a culture decided relatively quickly that NFTs were absolute scams. Like for a month and a half or so, there was like a story every night in the news of like, there's this new NFT company and this celebrity is saying like, NFTs are the future. Go get your crazy monkey. And then very, very quickly it became, oh wait, these are useless. And they were. And they were. Doncaster Rovers, 11th position. So the two matches next, we should probably win. But, you know, no guarantees. And they're both away matches, so we'll see. All right, Salubamba. One of our youngsters is 2-1 win, gets sent off. Yeah, I mean, playing like that, you're not going to get re-signed, my friend. I'll go in and see if anybody wants him. But if he got carded, it's unlikely to get picked up anywhere. What's my position on this team? Head coach, team manager to pull a salary. So we're the manager and head coach, and we're in charge of the signings. We do a lot of things in this game. We're the mind of the team in some sense. The only reason you'd want to move teams in the game is if you're interested in like playing as some particular team or get more reputation. There's nothing in particular the game does differently other than having access to more players and so on. But some people want to like get to the highest league without dragging their team the whole way. And I love hauling my team all the way. Little Matthew Cooper has improved a lot recently, is getting much stronger and much smarter, progressing well, performing very well. I think I just gave him a compliment recently, so I can't do that again. But that's awesome to see. Improve a lot, yes indeed. And then, beloved Tish can now place his shot anywhere he wants to. So we should see him no longer just booting the ball into the middle of the keeper's chest, unless he wants to. Likewise, my other striker, little Andrew Dallas, will shift his ball around more often before dribbling. Speaking of dribbling, that's his performance. He just dribbles everywhere. It's horrible. And then, George Marsh has not really improved much. Cannot increase his jumping anymore. He's currently good enough for our league. He may become good enough for the league above, barely. But take him off of strength training for now. We could track our season status and stats a little bit. Oh, we definitely do. Yeah, we definitely do. We were in the league below last season. Now we're in the league above and doing very well still. George Marsh is doing better but has a cold. Go ahead and send him home, give him a pack of Kleenex, and hope he doesn't get us all sick. Never mind having a little minor illness at the start of the week. He'll be back before the next match. All right, Chesterfield are delighted that I am not leaving for Tranmere. That is true. It's true. It's still people injured. Who's coming back soon? George Marshall back after his cold. Taylor Perry has another 5 months. Mariah Welsh, 4 weeks. Florent Horty, 5 weeks. Yeah, lots of people substantially injured. At least Dober the Cobra's back. Alright, and Alexander Dumas is leaving. He's probably never played on the main team, but hopefully he gets some good improvement playing professional ball, and then we can sell him in the off-season. Goodbye. Be seeing you. Transfer deadline day. I guess we can make a quick look at our pocketbook and a quick look at our finances. It's just very, very unlikely we're gonna sign anybody. But let's go to the meeting. Here are the contracts expiring. So Greg Hall's retiring, that's fine. Kea Hain is not ours, that's fine. Charlie Rutt. Oh, Charlie Rutt. You're supposed to get much, much better. You're just not there, though. And Ollie Banks might want to leave. And I kind of want him to leave, but I need him for the season. Alright, Joe Cook, Elliot Goldthorpe, and Joe Quigley. Joe Quigley is leaving us. He has a transfer arrangement for the end of the season. Elliot Goldthorpe, I believe we signed him for free? Yeah, I picked him up for free off the junk pile. Presumably he'll end up being sold at the end of the season. And Joe Cook, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I might want to keep him around for squad depth, but I'll take him off the transfer list for right now. Or is he on the unwanted list, actually? He is transfer listed. I can't change it, though, because he's on loan elsewhere. Fine. Alright, here's some thoughts of people we could try to pick up. We don't need these people. Though Danny Amos wants to leave. He's from Northern Ireland. Nah, we don't need him. Okay, I'm going to say just no to all of this. I'm going to say thank you for visiting. Jaden Stockley. The people in the lower portion of our league and the league above are trying to sign him for 16,000 money. Huh. So I can't start him, and I can't give him that much money. We already talked to his agent. Hello. We did. So he wants £30,000. He wants more than what I can give him. He wants to be an important player. I'm unwilling to do this to Tish, right? I'm unwilling to tell Tish that he doesn't get to start. So having a second striker would be good, but we're not going to move to a two-striker formation. I'm going to say I can't give him the wage he wants. He drops to 2-4. Okay. I'm going to try to sign him. So I think it said 20,000. So we moved the transfer budget to 20,000. We'll still have about 2,000 left in the wage budget. This is all to solve the Andrew Dallas problem. Is throwing more money at the striker position what we need to do? I mean, we're in second position, almost in first position. What I'm trying to think through right now is, will I actually be able to play this guy enough for him to be happy, even for one season? And is spending £20,000 for one season help worth it? I think it is. I think it actually is. So I'll make an offer, and I think I'm good for the moment. The problem is, if Tish gets injured, I have no one I can play. Absolutely no one. So better way for off-season. So in the off-season, I know what I'm doing. In the off-season, we have Tish and we have Kyle Hudlin. And then Cooper might be ready also. Okay. 16,000 pounds. They want 17,000 instead. And then more beyond that. If he scores 10 goals, I'll give him 5,000 pounds. What you say? Ad coming in a minute. You're just going to miss some negotiation. They want 6,000 for 10 goals and 20,000. What do you say? Back and forth we go. A little bit more. There you go. All right, they also want, after 50 games, they want 4.5 thousand. You know what? After 50 games, I will give you 10,000 money. There's no way it makes it to 50 games. Oh, gosh. All right. There you go. There's your offer. And we need him to sign as a squad player, ideally. Or regular starter, ideally. Transfer stories leaked. We're not the only people interested in him. There are people in Skybet League 1. But he could be, part of a team that's fighting for promotion. Wouldn't that be fun? I think that'd be fun. I got 1 week till the end of transfers. I think other than the striker, we don't really need anybody. And even then, it's just, I don't believe in Andrew Dallas. Okay, so he is interested in negotiating. If we pick him up... Yeah, if we pick him up, we can maybe get rid of Andrew Dallas before the end of the transfer window. Hello. I'm unwilling to strengthen the front side here. Will he be a regular starter? He will. Cool. Cool. Oh boy, wants a lot of money. I can give you up to 2.2 thousand. That's not very much money at all. All right, I'll give you 25,000 pounds for signing. If we win the league next season, he wants big money. We're gonna win it this season, or we're going to get out of here, so I'll offer him 20,000 on that. Okay. If he scores 10 goals, I'll give him 10,000 money. And then... That's 2 years. That's fine. Okay. He's stuck on the wage, unfortunately. I just can't. If I put a little bit more in the wage budget, maybe I can. No, 2.2 is the highest the boss will let me pay, unfortunately. We can boost his appearance fee and his goal bonus. I understand, like, he's a striker, so he wants crazy money, and that's definitely appropriate, but... I can say if we sell him, I'll give him money. The problem is we'll never sell him. He's just too old. But sure, I'll give you half the money we get. Yeah, he doesn't care. He wants that. So he's going to storm out, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's that. All right, nice spending time with you. The board stopped that. I didn't. Hey, Liam Mandeville's injured again. Rough. Hey, good morning, Fears. Good morning, Jack. Or good evening, Jack. Hi, friends. Thank you for the follow, Disaxis TV, rather. We're having a good day. We only got about a half hour left on stream today, but thank you all for stopping in. We're going to get to the month of February for sure. We're in pretty good position for the remainder of the season. As long as our people stop getting injured, is it possible? Interesting. So Will Wright can play both defensive mid and center defense. I'm a little bit surprised he's been moving up already, but we'll see. Hartlepool should win this one because we're on the road. I don't believe it. Kellen Gordon does not like getting forward often. Whatever, I don't care too much. All right. Hello, everybody. We found Neil Wood's comments about my overachievement patronizing. We don't care about what he said. We're our team. We want our team to pick up where we left off. Oh, of course we do. What's the latest? It lays on Taylor break-a-leg parry. His leg is still broken. Following reports of my failed attempt to sign that striker, do I have anything to say about how things went and what I did? He wanted too much money. He was big old greedy. Didn't work out. A win here can be moved to the top of the table. I would like that, yes. Does Tisha Manga have the ability to unpick Hartlepool? I don't know what the word unpick means, but sure. He's going to do well. He's going to improve, etc. All right. Hartlepool have been winning a bunch of plaudits for a passing game. Our team intercepts well and will get in the way of that nonsense. Do I fear coming up against them? No. Barrow have been the feel-good story of the season. Last time we were told that, they were in 7th position. Now they've dropped down a little bit more after a whole bunch of draws. But sure, keep on going well. Good conversation. Always glad to see people come and ask me the same questions over and over and over again. I do wonder what portion of FM players just go ahead and skip the press conference from their very first one that comes up. I just like maintaining my visiting percentage 100%. All right, they appreciate I praised him. Ollie Banks has some concerns. He wants to go out on loan. I mean, I need you. I need you off the bench. Well, actually, it's not true anymore. We have Will Wright now. We'll have Florent Hody coming back soon. We'll then have enough depth here. All right, old man. Your last season. People want you just on loan. If I can get some money, that's fine then. No one's going to pay for his entire wage. I'll see what people will offer for him. And bye. We should call him Will Right Now. That's a pretty good name too. All right, no one's willing to pay him any money at all. All right. He's happy to stay at the club. Wait, didn't he just complain and say that he was unwilling to stay here? All right, we're gonna ask for a little bit of money. You got to cover 20% of his salary and give me £50 a month. We'll see how it goes. We can review. Everyone trained very well again. 2 players over the moon at how well they trained. Give him another nice word. Yeah, Matt Cooper. You hear his name a lot in this playthrough, I suspect, after a year or so. Or he'll break his spine and we'll never talk about him ever again. Hey, his finishing improved. Yeah, last time we looked, his finishing was 5. That was a big concern, but awesome. Awesome. Hopefully he's studying hard also and gets his little, GSCE? Is that what you all call it? GSCE equivalent, something like that? So we recently made a fairly major change to our tactics, moving our defensive line forward slightly. It's not yet clear to me exactly, exactly how well we'll be able to do. All right, no club wants him on that wage, unfortunately. In that case, you're on your own. All right, apparently we really want Jaden Stockley. No, we don't. It's not true. There's no way we're going to sign him. All right, can we come now to a match? Andrew Dallas, you're bad. Very bad. You're very bad. Okay, so we'll right here. Like, that doesn't really play this position, but I'm guessing, yeah, Marsh is quite sore, quite injured, needs some days off. So we'll definitely sit him for the moment. Of the children, so Perry here is a child actually got a pretty good place to play. David Waters is better here, and then Cooper's better at striker. So I'm actually going to change his training to the right side instead. The supporting winger for the moment. I do love how aggressive he is. He's going to kill someone eventually. Okay. Then I'm missing... Cooper's there. I'm missing Waters. ¿Dónde está Waters? Must be unavailable for some reason. Not sure why. Oh yeah, definitely Hilton over Dallas. I mean, Dallas probably needs time to play, blah, 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 but like we said before, can't be trusted, not even a little bit. Okay, cool. Everyone's feeling happy. All right, Will Wright's feeling all right. I think it's the best team. Yeah, that's nice. Haven't had a big complaints from the fans recently. Oh no, that said, we're wearing the cursed uniforms today. These teal uniforms have been nothing but trouble for us. Alright, so how do I say don't look at your uniforms? Hands together, no, hands on hips. Move to the top spot. Will Wright likes that talk. Defenders do well. Attackers, Tish, you know what you gotta do. Better get finishing. There's their nonsense formation. Show me my great glorious formation. Oh, it's beautiful. So nice, so nice, so nice. We have the first shot of the day. Our possession is hot trash so far. I believe we were told that their team is particularly good at fast passing. Hilton with a kind of slow dribble. I want to see what his dribbling stats are. He gets it. I was gonna say he gets it through to Tishimangi. He tries it himself though. You're dribbling a 10. It looked really, really under control. I couldn't decide if he was slow or what though. Anyway, fine. Anyway, fine. 3 garbage tier shots. We're encouraged aside. So it seems that the first half we've been playing fairly poorly. And then the second half we usually come on and get a score or so. Nombe to the middle. Out to Fenwick there. Over to Wellens to Nyang. What a great name that is. To the middle once more. Whole bunch of quick passing. Dumped into Crawford. Festus Arthur's there to deflect the ball out. Little Bobby McKnight holds it. To Nyang again. The teal team is ready to stop them. The offense opportunity continues. Our team is getting a lot of running in circles here. Sam Cook himself. Ball delivers to Ferguson to the middle. Yeah. Yeah, a little poacher tapping. It feels not good. We don't like that. So the ball moved from side to side pretty quickly there. A nice looping cross. Our defenders tried to get back. And then just no luck. Yeah, cases like that, I do wonder if we played with our defensive line slightly lower, would that not happen as much? But just one goal, just one goal. The team's encouraged, got smiling faces. Our defensive line is looking really, really terrible right now. I'm guessing Danny Bath made a mistake there. Yeah, that was a guaranteed score. Shooting has been awful. Awful. Tish, you're right to be nervous, man. You're absolutely right to be nervous. Do better in the second half. Defense, not good. Not good. Attackers, very angry, actually. Big, big angry. You're right to be demotivated. Absolutely terrible. Holy cow. We're being slightly more positive, and we're going to encourage the team again. Cooper's coming in a moment here. Let's see a big turnaround real quick. So Cooper can play a bunch of positions. I want to give him time at striker, but Danny Bath's playing horribly today. Man, ever since his new contract, the defensive line has just been struggling. It really may be that I've made a mistake by changing the line's position in the middle of the season. Make a difference. Matthew Cooper, show him how it's done. Our possession is so bad. And, Will Wright tripped someone. This team is an absolute embarrassment. It's time to quit. Time to just, like, throw the water ball and leave forever. How are we almost in first place in the league with a performance like this one? My goodness. My goodness. So everyone's doing horribly. I'm going to say no pressure, just try to get through this one, but it is definitely a tale of two teams. I think last stream we won just about every match, and this time, I may need to change the defensive line's position back. Hey, Joe Fryer with an athletic stop. Where was that earlier in the match, brother man? We're just going back from attacking. Fest started our 6-1. Holy cow. Yeah, the defensive line does not know what it's doing with the modification. So I'll say it's on me. It's definitely on me. Terribly sorry. I expect we're down to third place in the league after that. Yeah, we are indeed. Only by a couple points, but that's a match we should have been winning, absolutely. Okay. We're changing our tactics back. Even when we lost one match because of the earlier change here, I think that will feel a little better for now. All right, Jack Jenkins is now feeling very strong as defensive midfield. Good to see it. It's a bit outplayed. I mean, possibly. I don't know what happened, though. I guess kind of match we absolutely should win. Jordan Rossiter, do you want to sign him? I mean, he's very likely to be injured regularly, so no, thank you. Hello, press. What do you want to talk about? Well, expecting I would lose. I mean, honestly, no. Honestly, no. Has it all prompted considerations to alter my approach? I mean, yes. Is it possible to tell your thoughts on what can be described as a deeply disappointing performance? We did not play well. Gotta do the basics right. Alright, where's Tish? Where's Tish? Actually, I don't want to yell at Tish if he's not the one who's taking those terrible shots. So we'll look at last match's stats here and see what on earth happened. I don't think the folks were exhausted. It just kind of fell apart. We're still in third place. Let's not get overly expressive on how bad that was, though. Alright, so we go to the data hub. Show me last match, please. We didn't create good opportunities. We scored none of our shots from inside the penalty area. There were Dobra, they were Hutchinson and Festus Arthur, and Sonny Hilton. So actually, Tishamonga was not the one who caused problems. Our expected goal was only 0.2, though. How about those opportunities? Yeah, no good. No good. Huh. Okay, I think it's time to put in a fair bit more in terms of chance production, which we already have one of each of them. I'm going to add more anyway. Do not care. Just need endless practice at getting those his chances. Hey, Cosmico, thank you for the bit. Appreciate it. That's right, that rhymed. Appreciate the bit, etc. Let's do one more chance conversion practice. No days off ever again until we start winning. Review that match. Fine. Okay, can't fall apart. Can't fall apart. Should we burn the aqua kits? I mean, I was right. The teal outfits we just lose while wearing. I expect there's actually nothing in the code about how your players repair to the or respond to the clothes they're wearing, but it does feel pretty bad. They completed a bunch of passes. Yeah, we knew they were fast passing. I wonder if that's part of the trouble. I don't exactly know what to do in response to that. But I'm guessing we got out of position somehow. Alright, so Bath and Marsh will apparently do very well against Doncaster here. In a week more. This will probably be the last match we're playing today. We'll get us to February after that. Heads up about Jeff King. He doesn't think he's good enough to be a regular player. I mean, you're fine. You're fine. But I was to leave you a better playing time. We did keep him around to pair with Mandeville. So I'll talk with him. Hello, friend. What would you like? I think the time of the club's come to an end. I'm not the standard being played here. Time for a new challenge. Can I say end of the season? I'll let you leave next transfer window when I can replace you. End of the season. I can't wait that long. You need to let me go as soon as possible. All right, next transfer window. Fair enough. I owe the club plenty. Thanks, boss. Now, hopefully, the current transfer window is not the is not counted as the next transfer window. Hey, we'll see. Pavaron, thank you for the follow. Is the Teal Kitsman being an away team? So it is, but we often wear our blues on the away team. It just usually when we're wearing a teal clothes, for some reason we lose by a lot more. It's probably just random, means really nothing. But yeah, they're all away matches when we're wearing those. Unfortunately. I promised I'd sell Jeff King. Once a replacement is signed, we have 218 days to do it. Cool. We'll deal with it after the season. The right back position is one I was planning to improve anyway. Just not right now. Oh, that loss felt bad. Not that they often feel good, but that one felt particularly bad. I'm going to say again, like, we should beat Doncaster, but, you know, it's time for a last-minute transfer window. We don't have money to sign anybody, honestly. So we'll see if we get a out-of-nowhere free agent offer, but probably not. And I have no one left to sell at this point, unless we want to sell some youth prospects, but I don't think they're often signed at the window here. I think they're usually in the off-season. For heavy favorites, casting doubts on the team can make my side more determined to prove me wrong. I've never tried that. I've never tried responding to, oh, we're going to win? I don't think so. I'm an overly affirming manager, I suspect. There's a lot of things happening in the world today as the transfer window is closing. I expect the many other sides are thinking through how they might improve their club. I'm thinking through what we should do on tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream is the Rimworld Day. We lost our last Rimworld playthrough last Friday, so it'll be time to start a brand new one tomorrow. That should be a fun time. Various rumors here. None of them involve me. There are 2 players who are on free agency we can check out. Jay Rodriguez played for Burnley last season in the Premier Division. 34 years old. We know nothing about him. I mean, You don't have an agent, unfortunately. What do you want? He wants to play, or not play anymore. He wants to go ahead and just be a coach. Are you interested in coming in just one season as a starter? He might. Alright, so let's see Pujdala what we should do. 1-year contract. This is like backup striker guy just to help us. Thought his playing days were done. What do you say? Oh gosh, he wants $26,000 per week. Alright, I believe it's the case that he is suggesting he is uninterested in actually playing. I wish I could tell him, if you come and play for me for 1 season, I will then like sign you as a coach the season after. But no. Alright, we had a fun conversation. That was nice, thanks. Alright, let's do the transfer day. Cool. Cool. Welcome to the yellow and black. Good fun, good fun. It's striking that the media believe that Tranmere will be able to sign him on, what, like $26,000 a week? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. No way. Alright, must respond. No agents yet, that's fine. Don't be silly, thank you. Are there any movement for Lawrence Maguire? He wanted from my Notts County. So he's a player who will probably not be with us next season, but I need him for depth right now, possibly. I actually might not. I actually might not need him for depth, because we picked up Will Wright to help here. And then we have John Clark loaned. We'll say if there's an offer for him, we'll check it out. Alright, some agents have put forward some people, possibly. Don't need goalkeepers, don't need defensive midfielders. A+ down here, Liam Walsh. How old are you, friend? 26 years old. Help out a little bit. Last played on Swansea team. Fine player, but we don't need help in those positions right now. Okay. What has happened yet? Yeah, Rodriguez is still sitting there. I mean, if they might just sign him for anything under 20,000, I'd be very unhappy. I don't need any of those. 13 hours remain. Mighty Joe Young has been rumored with a loan move away from the club. I mean, we've tried 1,000 times, but no one wants him. And really and sincerely, we just want him to go play football anywhere. We'll try again. He'd be served playing elsewhere. That's true. Half a day to go. It's definitely a lot more fun on transfer day when we still have money left and we need like a big improvement. Alright. Other agents come forward with some suggestions. None of them appear to be spare strikers. We're good for right now. Joe Pigott. Let to go. Currently playing Ipswich, which is league above us. Wants to leave you a better playing time. Is currently playing the fringe player on 7,000 a week. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't do that. All right, 2 more offers here. Center back, left side. No thanks. Are we going to cap on a good season to make the team even better? We're patient, that's good. More offers. Priestley Farquharson. What a name. What a name. Priestley Farquharson. I kind of want to pick him up just so I can say his name over and over again. Allegedly he's good in positions I could use help with. He's better at center defender. He's a fringe player at Shrewsbury. Alright, let's see what the agent thinks he should get. Only 3,000. He wants to be an important player. We got to use him center defender, center defender. We picked up Will Wright to help with this. He does play also at defensive midfield, not as well. And, I mean, it's possible. It's actually a possibility we could do. So I need to say he need to play less often. So regular starter, we'll see what we can do. All right. Hello, friend. 3.5 thousand. They want 36,000 money. All right, never mind. Never mind. The agent was incorrect. Will he fill some slots in the squad? I mean, probably not. Probably not. We're good. 8 hours remain. Would have loved Parkinson, but no luck. More offers. Did I offer him Peugeot, or did I only think about doing so? Alright, he wants to leave the club in a contract. He might want to wait till the end of the season then. They want 24,000 and 4.4 thousand. I can't, I'm sorry. How do we feel his transfer window is set for the rest of the season? We haven't done anything. It's good fun, though. That big purchase going through. Nope, still only a rumor. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Another question. It's a quiet day in England. All very nice. Yeah, I thought maybe we could sell a youth player at some point to pick up a new striker, but probably not essential. I think we're just going to get through deadline day and then call it a day, probably. Is there an offer for Jay Rodriguez? A lot of people are saying yes. Tranmere really do want him. I don't know how or why. Joe Everton being offered to us, or Joe Anderson of Everton is being offered to us. I mean, Everton's up the leagues. It's a loan, possibly? Really good first touch, really good determination. Past that, she's okay. So I suppose there's no way that he's actually being sold out. Yeah, Everton might sell him. Huh. What am I missing? Dreads playing in big matches. Dreads. Could be a cool player to have, but I can imagine it going very, very poorly. Jeff King looks unlikely to get a move he wants, so what happens next? Maybe next transfer window. I've never seen Dreads big matches before. I've seen like uncomfortable or uncertain in them, but I guess the other side of like relishes. Yeah, they're really spinning up with my, I don't know, is it memory, the graphics card? Whatever does the encoding on this thing is appears to be melting right now. Okay. There's no way in the final 2 minutes anything to happen. Picked up John Clark. That's true, glad he's here. One more agent offer. Armani Little. A Forest Green. That's the first place team. There's this kind of player available who might be able to get traded. They probably have much, much better players. But No luck. That is the end of the trading. No one picked up Jay Rodriguez. Just not going to happen. Will Ollie Banks leave? Got to make an offer. I doubt it, though. That is the end. Most exciting transfers for us are picking up Will Wright and John Clark. Biggest pickup was... nobody? Nobody much. So Matt Jones went to Tampa Bay, Brody Spencer to Carlisle. Kind of a boring day. I enjoyed a quiet deadline day. I enjoyed going to bed, got some sleep. No worries. And last day question, transfer window is closed. It's open elsewhere. Can we sell players elsewhere? I got no one to sell, but that is that. Gonna say goodbye now, I do believe. I'm gonna say thank you for hanging out today. Need to go get ready for class, and then back tomorrow with some more RimWorld opportunities. Starting a brand new playthrough should be a good time. So thank you for hanging out on this lovely Friday, Thursday, whatever day it is for you. And appreciate your company and all the rest. Gotta figure out why I'm having troubles with encoding, computer stuff. Anyway, thanks a bunch. See you again real soon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Yep.